hello. How's it going? It is I, the Piri. Still flattened, still haven't figured out how to make 3D VTubing run on Linux, and still afraid of installing Windows, because it will probably fuck up the Linux partition, and I really don't want to set it up again. You have no idea how much I want to do it. I'll try to enjoy the outside. And I'm although welcome. What's up? Anyways. As some of you would have seen the other day when I was doing the collab with Kid, OBS crashed midstream again. This is not the first time it happens, I think. I am not entirely sure, but it is deeply annoying. So now I'm gonna stream for as long as possible, because the first time I stream on Linux, I managed to get 3 hours until this motherfucker croaked. Well, it didn't croak. It croaked after I ended the stream, then it died. It was waiting until that moment. I don't know what causes it. I am not good with computers. So let's see how bad it can get. Also, no live leak logo. I forgot to put it. Hold up. This is unacceptable. We cannot go anywhere without the live leak logo. What are we, animals? If it crashes while I am adding this, it's gonna be so fucking funny and infuriating at the same time. So, you know, the use. I didn't name it Live Leak Logo, did I? Me cago en mi puta vida. God damn it, it's gonna be really hard to find because that fucker is transparent. Or maybe it's in layout. I want to believe it's in layout. Because there's less shit too. No, it's not there. Fuck! Is it seriously not here? I'm gonna shit my pants. Well, in life, funny like that. I should have thought about this while I was preparing. I did not. That is an issue though. Well, not really, but I'm gonna make it an issue. That would be more, that is accurate. How the fuck did where did I save this motherfucker? I'm looking at all them bastards. I'm amazed. No, that's not it either. It ain't there. Such is life. So we use game without the life leak. Use like IRL, life leak is gone. Dead. Very sad, very tragic. Press F in chat or something. I don't know. Oh, right, I also forgot to. Need to adjust the volume. And now I can continue the career. Oh, my back. That was a good crack. Alright. Let me put on some music. Why did I save that there? Whatever. Cause sometimes... Where did the fuck... Ah, here it is. Right, I can't just open it. Where the shit did I put it then? Ah, right, I remember now. Yeah, if you ever wonder if I have orderly management of folders, I do not. I just kept pinning things to the sidebar in the folder viewer thingy. That's the only way I can find shit in my fucking system. Because I am a very, very disorganized person, like... Extremely so. Raider Gator and Duke, welcome. Euro Chucks, Euro Truck, and Euro Fuck. Don't worry, the carnage is gonna start soon, I need to... Lower the volume a bit. And now we are game. See how long until it crashes, shall we? Also, if it's too loud, do tell me and I lower the volume further. I probably should lower it just in case. Better safe than sorry. Anyways, we need... May Allah forgive me for uttering this word. A job. So we're gonna find ourselves one. I kinda want to complete the rest of the map. So I guess we're gonna be spending a while in the Nordics. Kuopio would work even if they paid like shit. Still better pay than Narvik, and I already been to Narvik. To Kuopio. Anyways, hi. I'm still alive. Can you believe it? I can't. Because Linux constant crashes when I switch to X11 to make OBS work. It's making me want to tear my hair out. You may consider it melodramatic, I consider it. Holy fuck, stop crashing, you son of a thousand whores. It is that easy. Otherwise, for anything not involving streaming or VTubing, it's kinda working, though I have to say. The weather effects are a bit fucked in the ass, innit? A bit very, what the fuck? Maybe if I make it on high, it will work. Maybe it will crash everything? Who can say? This did in fact not make the weather any better. It may have made it worse actually. No. This is further worsening it. I think medium was the happy medium. Valga la redundancia. What about Ultra? Eurocac. Either modo. Look, I've driven under heavy rain and under regular rain, and that's not how rain is supposed to look like. Anyways, how's everyone doing? And if... What were they called? New Year's resolutions, that's how they're calling it. Right. Because I don't have any. Because this is like the 4th year in a row where it's been worse than the last one. Actually, no, it's been more... Right, it's 2025 now. What do we 2026? Okay, this is about to be the 6th year in a row where things have gotten progressively worse for me every single year. Year after year. Relentlessly. You know. Being boring and sleeping before 12 midnight and wake up at 9:30. That is no. Nah, I no longer do them. I don't think I ever did them. Fuck it. Every new year is just a new, beautiful way for life to make you even more miserable. So you learn to say, how bad can it get? And instead shut your poor mouth. What the fuck is wrong with the rain, Ivy? It's being possessed by some demon. Oh, fucking rain probability, this looks hideous. It actually increased because I'm like, ah, it's winter, it's fitting to drive under the rain. But no. Fuck that, it's a dry winter. Seriously, someone make it stop. I don't know how well you can see it on stream, but I tell you, from here it looks like ass. Also, another funny quirk of Video Truck Simulator 2 on Linux, other than the rain is trying to make it through the glass very violently. Is that, what you call it? Still in Notion? Yeah, I'm still in Dresden for now. I'm here until like the 7th. Oh god, that means I have to take a fucking plane. I so don't wanna. You have no clue how much I don't wanna take a plane. I hate airports with passion. I don't know why I put on the left fucking turn signal. I don't even do that IRL, even if some people do. It pisses me off actually. Like, just indicate when you're exiting the fucking roundabout. Stop sending confusing signals. But yeah, you just need to fix... Well, I mean, the Linux partition has been fixed, and by has been fixed, I mean it is the only partition right now. But I kinda need Windows 11, as you can see. Nothing fucking works when it comes to VTubing. At least 3D VTubing, which is what I do. In Linux. It doesn't work. I mean, OBS barely fucking works, so I need a Windows 11 partition. And I have a second drive, and I thought, I just installed Windows 11 on the other drive that I'm not really using anyway. But then I remember the way Windows handles the EFI, I don't know, I always call it EFI, EFI partition. Which means it may still latch itself like a parasite into the Linux partition EFI, and that would be disastrous. And I need to avoid that, and I cannot find anything, because a lot of these things are like assuming you first have Windows and then you install Linux. I have the opposite, I have Linux, and I need to install Windows. And it's on a different drive, so it's not gonna be that problematic. Now, if this was a computer, a desktop, instead of a laptop, I could just remove the drive with Linux, install Windows like normal, and then plug the drive back in. No drama, easy peasy lemon squeezy, but it's a laptop. One that is not commonly around the world, because it's from Tuxedo Computers, and I assume they do have how to repair, how to mess with it, but A, I don't have tools here. B, I really don't want to mess with the fucking laptop because it's unplugging an NVMe. That's a pain in the fucking ass, and I really don't want to do it. And see, last time I messed with a laptop was that MSI I bought that just kept blue screening every 5 minutes. And after that I swore off of messing with laptops because I had to constantly open it up and close it and like switch RAM around, etc, etc. And yeah, it never worked. So I had to return it, and then I bought this laptop. And I had it pre-installed with Tuxedo OS and Windows 11 and all good. Then one day, somewhere in like early December, late November last year, Windows 11 just took a double-barrel shotgun and killed the boot partition of Linux, because they were sharing EFIs, I suppose. And at the moment I was in the middle of moving out and I didn't want to mess with that, so I didn't mess with it. Not until I returned here for holidays. And oh boy did I mess with it, and oh boy did I fuck it all up. I take the Web 5 or Web FAI if you prefer, the fast auto installer USB that came with the computer, and I hit the repair thing and it asked me for a ticket number, and I'm like, I don't know, I need a fucking ticket to repair my fucking thing. Don't you have an automated repair functionality, you son of a bitch? So then I tried to reinstall the partition, because I'm like, well, I haven't used it in over a year. Whatever, there was nothing critical in it, because all the critical stuff I keep in a separate external hard drive. So I click install and with the dual boot thing, and it says, well, we don't detect anything where we can install Linux. So it just didn't want to work, and I'm like, okay, fucking great, fucking A, amazing. So then I just install it as a single thing, just completely wipe the entire disk of Windows and everything, after doing some backups, of course. And in my infinite wisdom, I decided to instead of go for Tuxedo OS, I went for Ubuntu. I installed Ubuntu, and then I'm like, well, you know, I remember Pop OS being kinda neat back when I used it in... fuck, what was that? I'm gonna say 2019, 2020. Maybe earlier. I don't remember it now. So I installed Pop OS, and Pop OS was running like utter shit, like I was getting like 5 FPS in Helldivers 2, and I'm like, that doesn't seem fucking right. So then I tried Helldivers 2 on Ubuntu, and I was getting slightly better frames, like 30 or so. And then the computer just froze, and I'm like, alright, back to the drawing board. That was after spending 5 hours getting the dual boot to work properly with Pop OS, because someone in their infinite wisdom decided that Pop OS has to be a system deboot instead of group, for allegedly some benefit. The reality means system deboot overrides group. So if you have both of them, it will just go into system deboot, and system deboot you need to manually add in the fucking Ubuntu thing. Also, you first need to manually tell it to last more than 0 seconds, so it doesn't immediately boot into Pop OS. So that was like 5 hours of troubleshooting, because every fucking thing I found online was just sending me through a wild goose chase, because a lot of those versions were ancient. Well, I mean, like posts, I mean, like 5 years ago. Eventually I got it to work, and that's when I found the Helldivers running like shit and the Ubuntu running like shit too in Helldivers, I mean, and crashing. So I went, fuck it, we're in this deep. Let's keep digging my grave. So I plug in the Web Pi again. Lemau. And I installed Tuxedo OS, and then a second brilliant idea popped into my head. What if I install this Novara Linux that is based on Fedora, and at least in theory supposed to be even better than Bassite for gaming, because it also comes with support for like better stuff for streaming and the like. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds like just perfect, just excellent. By the time I decided to install Novara Linux, a day had passed of using the Tuxedo OS like normal. I had already configured everything, had tried Helldivers 2, it worked, etc, etc. Then I installed Novara Linux. Oh fucking boy, oh fucking boy. the fucking installer it came with, it had a partitioning tool, but the partitioning tool didn't allow you to... It wasn't gparted. Gparted has this neat feature where you can move a partition, because you have the EFI, the EFI, sitting first. Then you usually have the root partition and then the swap. TuxedoS has swap. Other systems don't need swap. Like Novara Linux didn't need swap, for example. And Novara Linux was like, we need the EFI to be 600 megabytes. The one Tuxedo made was 512. I had the same issue with Pop! OS and Ubuntu, but Pop! OS came with gparted, so I was just able to shuffle Ubuntu's partition away and engorge the EFI to be 1 gigabyte. On hindsight, maybe that's what made Ubuntu crash. Anyways, I decided to ignore that whole need 600 megabytes. It's like you're gonna have 512 megabytes and you're gonna be fucking great. So then I finished installation, which took longer than any other distro up until this point. It was a biblically long process. And then I go into Novara Linux. And it runs like shit and it crashes. So I reboot. I try again. It runs like shit and it crashes. And I tried a third time and it did the same. And I'm like, shit's cooked. I'll deal with this tomorrow, so I go into TuxedoS. And now TuxedoS doesn't work properly anymore. I am just sitting there going like, I'm gonna fucking jit myself into the stratosphere. Build a roundabout. So I had to, once again, grab the web file, nuke the entire drive, and reinstall TuxedoS. And that's the current setup, that's where we are. I did that, and I configured everything, and I've been like in this particular setup for like at least 2 to 3 days now. I think 3 or 4, I don't know, time kinda blends together. I've been drinking a lot. So pretty soon it really is. So now I am like, fuck, I need Windows 11 because VTubing on Linux is just, at least if you're doing 3D, it's not viable. I'm sorry, like, I couldn't get Vinyan to work, couldn't get VC Face to work, couldn't get Warudo to work, couldn't get shit to work. The only one that I managed to get to work was Virtual Puppeteer or something like that it's called. It's like a native Linux thingy. Program for VTubing, but it's clearly very, very early. And it just doesn't work well at all. Like, it just doesn't work out. So now I need to install Windows 11. I do not want to have to reconfigure TuxedoS. Like, I really don't. But if I install Windows 11, there is a really good chance that even if it's in a different drive, it will see the EFI partition in a different drive and go like, aha, that's where it is meant to be. And just parasite it. And ruin everything again. I want it in its own drive. It can mess with the boot order. I know that it's dirty little secret. I'm okay with it. That is very easy to fix. If the boot order gets fucked, I use spam F2 on the login, put directly into Linux, go in there, and then just groove update. I forgot the exact command I used, look it up. I don't have it memorized. The only one I have memorized is Ctrl-Alt-T to open the terminal, sudo apt install Cmatrix, and then just Cmatrix. That's the only one I have memorized so far. I don't want to use Linux as a daily driver. I just need Windows for streaming. I don't want to return to Windows 11. I hate Windows 11. I hate it more than I ever hated Vista, and I was stuck with it for 2 years in an underpowered system. James, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. My internet has gone out 4 times in the past 10 minutes. Oh no. It's the crocodiles. They are chewing on it. They have been flown over from Africa, so they can chew on the internet cable. They want to depose the alligators from ruling Florida. Maybe that's where we stand, and I've been looking online how to do what I wanna do, which is just install Windows 11 in a second drive and make sure that its EFI partition stays in that drive and does not latch itself onto Linux. And the only reliable answer I found, because a lot of it is just, here's how to dual boot Linux and Windows. First step, install Windows. Or like have Windows installed, then install Linux. It's like, this is literally the opposite fucking problem I have, man. Literally the opposite. I know how to install Linux on Windows, it's the easiest shit ever. The installer does it for you. Please. I just want to know how to wrangle the beast into behaving, and I cannot unplug my Linux hard drive, otherwise I would do it. It was the first idea I had. Because my brain works like that, it's like, just unplug it, fuck it. Problem solved, muerto el perro con la rabia. So now I have a new plan. I wanna like start, I need to take the train to like a city an hour or so away from where I live, back when I'm in Spain. Go to the science computer department and seduce some nerd so that he does the fucking computer thing for me, because look, now I'm on holidays, but once I'm out of holidays I need to go back to studying pharmacy. I do not have the time to mess with Linux. That's why I went for Tuxedo OS. Because it mostly just works out of the box. Like I don't have the time nor the mental energy. I didn't grow up on Linux, I grew up on Windows. And I mean, I didn't have anything planned for the holidays, so burning them, messing with Linux, I'm perfectly fine with. Better than just letting the intrusive thoughts win. Crash vehicle offense. Bro, he crashed into me. Everyone knows if there is a track in the roundabout, you just completely disappear from its area. Doesn't matter whose fault it is the crash, you're the one losing. Either the trailer chews you up or the head chews you up, one or the other. But you're not winning against a semi-trailer. The heating is now hot enough. But yeah, otherwise for gaming, I get better performance. Some games like we've seen with Eurotrack, they're a bit quirked up. Like some key bindings I can't add because it thinks I have a US keyboard, which I find icky. Because why the fuck is the question mark down there? America, explain yourself, that's wrong. That the question mark is supposed to be alongside the numbers. So bind, I had to rebind where the cruise control controls and the turn signal controls go, which is, it wasn't a big deal, it wasn't much of an issue. Helldivers 2 runs way better. Even if I need to play with lesser graphics, but you know, they're not that bad, and it runs quieter, like less hot and smoother, so I'll take that. Was never much of a graphical war, anyways. I managed to get Far Cry 2 running, which I couldn't do in Windows 11. Problem, it's an old game, so it just hammers the CPU hard for that one core. And it runs like shit, but you know, that's more on old game bullshittery than Linux per se, I would say. Because I had the exact same problem back when I played in Windows 10. Far Cry 2 was like, just in its death throes. Browsing the internet also works better. Usually, at least. Wait, this only goes down. Unless I'll be able to close it then. Though in at least sometime next year, SteamOS Desktop should come out, so I am hoping that, I don't know, they include some weird Proton magic. Who's drilling at 4:40 on the 29th of December, man? Bro, go get drunk like a normal person. Fucking weird. As I was saying. What was I saying? Seriously, who's drilling at 4 p.m? Almost 5 p.m. on the 29th. Germans are weird. So I'm hoping that via some proto magic, SteamOS manages to, I don't know, make Vinyan work. So I tried running it via Windows, and that just didn't work at all, and I don't know how to fucking set up a virtual machine to run Windows 11 to be allowed to have my GPU and all that. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't have the mental capacity for that. If you wanna be a power user, good for you. I just wanna do my silly streams, bribe my toxic Yuri, and then study pharmacy. That's basically. And slowly, very slowly, via osmosis, start to learn more things as daily use, which is what happened with Windows in the first place back in the day. But I ain't got the time to go to 2 different classes. One, to get a job, and another, to become unpackable. I'm sorry, I just don't have that dog in. Simple aspiration and sim. Yes. I'm keeping it realistic as usual. Yeah. Maybe I just... I mean, I could install... Because I've been thinking if I could install Basite into the other drive. Not to actually run it. It will become a sacrificial lamb. I install Basite there, and then I install Windows 11 on that same drive, and hope that it latches onto the EFI of Basite, and poor Basite will have to die for the sins of Windows, but you know. I'm sorry, that's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes that's just how it is. I don't know, this would be so much easier if I was on a fucking desktop. I just crack open the case, remove the hard drive, and then just go and no mental pressure or and then put it back in. But alas, we live in CBT land, and the mistakes of my past. But then I get the laptop was holding a desktop around, considering I wanted to move back to Spain was probably the worst idea I could have had. Maybe that's what. But yeah, Hopefully your holidays are going better than mine. I mean, I cannot complain that much. I got booze. I got instant noodles. I got mac and cheese. Frozen pizza. Egg. And I'm sure something else. I got all the building blocks of life, and messing with Linux has been a nice distraction from the intrusive thoughts that I've said. Yeah, my heart is not falling to bed rotting. You need to try really hard, because while you fall into bed rotting... Yeah, nah, I've been there. I've been there. Long-term unemployment fucks your brain up in very special, very shit ways that are really hard to get out of. Really. Really hard. There's nothing more I wish than to go back to like 18, 19-year-old me and be like, what? Just do anything. Just fucking do anything. Trust me. No matter how shit you're feeling, it will only be worse if you don't do anything. But alas, hindsight is 2020. Now all I can do is be a warning for others. Because it is really tempting to just rot away, just do nothing. A well-earned rest. And that is necessary, however, keep in mind. Job hunting is a fucking mess, it's disastrous, so you're gonna be spending a lot of time just not getting a job anyway, so may as well start crapping out CVs right now. And if you get a position, you may not start right away anyway, so you will still get the little rest. Without inviting the bed rotting. Once it settles, getting rid of it is extremely difficult. It really is. It fucks you up a special way. And it doesn't need to be like just a job or anything. Just having a hobby that involves being outside the house. That already does wonders. It's fucking me up. Fucking simple. I don't like... What the fuck is causing that second? I have no idea. Where the hell? And my parents don't feel the worth of missing my mental time. I actually know all of them. Get that job. I'm sorry, but that's the only option. It's like, just get that job. Is it gonna be nice and fun? Most likely not. Sometimes it is extremely hellish. I have lots of experience with that. But hey, if you stick around with it long enough, you get unemployment benefits later. And something. Also, the job comes with a few benefits. Mainly money. Another one is, if it happens outside of your house, you are forced to be somewhere else for once, and that does help the mental sanity check. Ignore the fact this is coming from a woman who has left the house for the first time today since the 22nd of December. I am on my holidays. I am allowed to be a shut-in. And it's cold as balls outside, and I'm not going outside, fuck that shit. I go to the balcony to smoke, and that's about it. Well, shit. Also, another very important pro tip, or at least it worked for me back when I was in the unemployment grindset. Wake up around the same hour always and actually get out of bed. As soon as there are rings, bolt it out of the bed. Just don't linger, just choo. If then you go immediately to sit in the chair, that's fine, but you need to You need to back it. You need to skedaddle out of the bed. The bed is the enemy. The bed rots you. The computer also rots you, but it is slower rot. We're in damage control territory here. The hierarchy of rotting is bed, computer slash phone slash console slash entertainment in general, and then complacency, and all of that encompasses the same rotting routine. Humans are animals of habit. If you get into the habit of doing nothing, breaking out of it is almost impossible. Just doing nothing takes infinitely less effort than doing something. And the body does not like effort. So you should maintain the fucking gears spinning. Whoopie. Man, my fucking cough. Move it, coño. Alright. You scram. To discover a recruitment agency. Here you can hire drivers who will work for you. No, hey. Alright, usually when it crashes at the start of stream, it tends to be like, well, at the start. 16, 15, 20, less than half an hour in. If it hasn't crashed so far, I'm gonna assume it won't crash. Or rather, I'm hoping it won't crash. Man, this runs so much cooler than Windows 11. See, this is the tragic thing. Everything just runs like, sure, the weather effect is fucked, but you know, I'm not a fan of rain, as we all know. So I can live without that. Like, things just run better. I don't wanna go to Windows 11. Why the fuck can Binyan work on Linux? I can live without the DLC media source. I can even tolerate the occasional crashing upon starting stream. As I said, I spent 2 years using a Windows Vista that was on a very underpowered HP computer. The tolerance for bullshit is there. I just Windows 11 fucking sucks, man. I don't wanna have to use it. Even if it's used for like video editing and streaming, I'd rather just not use it ever again. I don't like it. It's shit. But you know, get these fuckers to work. And I like my 3D models, and I wanna use them. If you actually use like 2D, there seem to be like way more options. I don't use it, so I haven't looked into it, but like, bro, why the fuck is 3D VTubing always left as like the puroid cousin? I mean, I guess it is the puroid cousin, but you know what I mean. Plus, I like my little reviews. Like cook. But no luck. After all, with Windows 11, you need to figure a way in which it doesn't fuck over my Linux partition again, because I really don't want to do that again, please. Where the fuck can I pick an up here? Bro. Ulosayo autopeso. No, whatever, no sé, que ya se lo vamos a... No, tu arma norvegna. Expo. No. I would go through US school, but for that pay, no. Check the external contacts. Already into Narvik, goddammit. Hai vinto Olesund? Oh no, because of the stupid Winterland. Yes, they're having on to Christians. Boop, boop, boop. Let's win there. I went to Uppsala. I think I'm having to Bodø too. Can I turn off that stupid fucking Winterland? I hadn't been to Bodø, no. Okay, I'm gonna go to Bodø. Stupid name and all. Oh, now you don't wanna find it, huh? That motherfucker. What the fuck is the job now? Bro? Bruh. You fucking disappear, what the hell? Well, whatever, I'll go without that job. This is stupid, I hate Winterland. I don't wanna spread the Christmas cheer. I know the exact opposite, is a matter of fact. Yes, let's go to your school or... Mikkeli, Lappeenranta. Aku tukukkola. No juis. Pulle. Mikkeli. Lappeenranta. Paljon tulee? When I was so here. So I'm gonna take the smaller roads. No more, it's a 4x4. Technically, I think it's a 6x6. I don't remember the exact details of the traction, but at least one of those pairs of wheels at the back has traction as well. I know it on my right indicator before entering the roundabout, but here we are. I am thinking you need a wheel or even a controller to play Eurotrack, when you can instead partake of the ritual known as tiny spam of the A and D key to do small maneuvers, because you cannot otherwise, because this is digital input. Fuck. There no drunk driving route there. Oh, I will after the outbreak. After all, the actual budget has been expanded. Hold up, I need to raise the sensitivity a bit. I mean low, yeah, rise. But yeah, what was I? After all, the alcohol allowance was given. It's about a bunch of beer. I wonder. Actually, nah, I need to get someone who knows about Lim. If I could get a live bootable, use it to unmount, not physically, but at least like unmount the drive where Linux is in, then install Windows 11 in the other one while the computer only recognizes one drive, or Windows only recognizes one drive, and then mount it again. I do not know if that's even possible. See, this is the problem. Search engines are shit, and looking anything up is extremely difficult nowadays. At least for me. If there are some secret advanced keywords that people use to get all the results, these are not known to me. And I would like to know, please. Quite charro. No family of 5 to blind. That person is driving alone. It is not worth to kill them. Wait, are we inside that tower? The speed limit is 50. Bro, these kind of roads are 90 speed limit for sedans in Spain. Why is this 50? Ah, now that I cannot overtake, you give me 80 kilometers per hour. Well, the track in front is slowly getting up to speed. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, hey, Anthony. Hell yeah, I get to pee. Anyways, be right back. Gamers, palace, Romans, and back. And more than back, I brought reinforcements. Paxe beer, which in German is exclusively sold in the 1 liter format. Gamers? Yes, with a hard R. And let me switch the musical track to something else. Whoops. That was not it, that was me closing the fucking DLC. I haven't just started drinking. That should tell you everything about how competent I am. Documents. Where is music? Musique avec plaisir. Here. Okay, didn't override, good. I was about ready to shit my pants. It's all good, it's all good. Anyways, we are so back. I haven't drank fax in a hot minute, I don't remember how it tastes anymore. It tastes good, hell yeah. Do you think I prefer Lipton? Anyways, back to the schedule, holiday gaming. But do you know, Range? Got him. Did you know Ligma? What's Ligma? Ligma boat. Is that a man boat? Robot? Yeah, is that a man fishing in a boat? Is there no mechanic on the way? Nope. Nie problem, molto questo. Then the semantic state has fallen into ruin. I think I have it saved into the cloud, into Steam Cloud Sync, whatever the fuck it's called. So the semantic state should be fine. If not, I'm gonna cry. I should play Danke's Dungeon again. Hey, maybe it crashes less often on Linux. Because on Windows that was a fucking crash fest as soon as I alt-tabbed and switched scenes on OBS. It was like, oh, I've been afflicted. What? Oh, hell, that's the fucking Age of Empires that sound like, No, but now I have my high beams. Oh yeah, they do beam you have the high beams, so you turn them on. You see, the problem with the new LED headlights is, whenever I'm driving at night, like IRL, I can never tell if those fuckers in the SUVs have the high beams on or not. Because not only are the lights, like, really high, because they're on tall as fuck SUVs, but they're also really bright, so I don't know if that is, like, the regular low beams or if they're the high beams. I don't understand why they allow the LED headlights to be so bright. I've actually been blinded more than once. Like, what am I supposed to do? Drive with fucking sunglasses at night? How about manufacturers start putting back the regular old headlights we use? That were easy to repair as well. Maybe that's probably why they're pushing so hard for LEDs, because they're a pain in the ass to repair. Also because they make them, so they're a pain in the ass to repair. I'm sure you can make LEDs that are easy to repair, but you know. That way, they wouldn't be able to sell you more proprietary parts that you need to buy exclusively from them. I don't think anything worth noting has been done in terms of trying to curb the planned obsolescence in car manufacturing. Because that one is not precisely problem free. Pum pum pum. I have no idea what this place is, but behold, Prino. I also don't know what Prino is. Prino. S Market. Shop Smart. Shop S Market. There we go. Was it Army of Darkness or something else? Army of Darkness, yeah, the Shop Smart, Shop S-Mart. The joke is that it's just S-Market. Well, it wasn't a very good joke, don't think about it too hard. I was just making a lame one. That's when someone says, but Pity, all your jokes are lame. And you know what? True. Maybe. Man, I need to rewatch the Evil Dead trilogy again. It's such a good fucking trilogy. Like, it starts as a regular, like, horror movie. Then it starts going wacky in the second, and then on the third, it's like, fuck it. This is now an action movie. And you know what? I love it for that. It really does. Problem is that I'm not big into movie nights. I had a group with which I did watch movie nights, but that group is generally started nowadays. Just losing contact kind of thing and schedules conflicting. I was gonna say like, yeah, maybe I do a Discord watch along of like the Evil Dead trilogy and the Hellraiser saga. But the Hellraiser saga you don't watch along normally because the first movie is good. The last one they made was kinda okay actually. Like it wasn't great or anything, but for what it was, I didn't mind watching it. But okay. But a lot of the Hellraiser movies, like sequels, they're kinda crappy. But they're crappy in a way that if you're drunk and shooting the shit with friends, on a watch along, they're fun. But yeah, the way I watched it was like, we'd watch 2 or 3, and it lasted until like 7 AM, so we start at like 6 PM, I think. We start that, and then we start like watching the movie, and then between movies putting some music, usually metal, because we're all metalheads, and you shooting the shit, man. Good times, good times. I should check on them if they're still doing movie nights. I think they may still be. It's just conflicted with my schedule, but yeah, it should be freer now. No, confusing the kids. We did use SciTube, not Discord. Because in SciTube you can embed media, like external media, and as long as everyone clicks play at the same time, you're all in sync and you don't depend on someone streaming it. So there is that. And for the music, YouTube had autoplay, so everyone was in sync. That's a place less than Jake. All my friends are metal. Go away, fucking person. I no problem. Oh my god, best viewers! Oh my, I'm sure it's not a scam this time around. Man, robots really do be taking people's job. Now you have nothing to do as a mod. That's the no salary. Reyes. You know what I need? More beer. This liter of beer will not drink it though. And by the souls of my venerated ancestors, I won't be found one. Beer. See, here's the problem with Fatse beer. It goes down too smoothly. So the liter feels less like a liter until you start like really feeling it. They were on sale though, so I bought 2 cans. So it's not my fault. I went there just to get like a couple beers, and Lutza was on sale, Faxe was on sale, Felsenkela wasn't on sale, but I have Felsenkela. They even had Tyskie on sale, which I wanted to try. They also had 5.0 or 5.0 on sale, so I also bought a fucking can. I wanted to buy 2 beers, and in the end I ended up buying 6, 2 of them being 1 liter cans, all the others being half a liter can, because Germany doesn't sell beer in anything smaller than half a liter. Which was a bit weird when I returned to Spain and the norm is 33 centiliters. And if they come in glass bottles, for some ungodly reason, you should get 25 centiliter bottles or 33 centiliter bottles. Why not half a liter bottles? Normally people drink in cans rather than bottles. Usually it's bars that offer you bottles. Okay, water, still well within acceptable limits. Gordon? It's not shutting down. Das wird die Scheiße, ne? Also, I have a trick, because it's a 1 liter can, so Your biggest problem with it is gonna be that it's gonna cool down. Oh no, sorry, warm up as you drink. Especially since it's such a big can, you have like a lot of contact with your hand with the can. A lot of surface. Maybe two! Orang penica. As I was saying, you have a lot of contact, yeah? And that means that it cools down. But I found a trick. You grab like some kitchen towel and you wrap it around it and you should warm it up less that way. It should slow down the warm up process. Kokkola discovered. Mobile. Iceberg camping. 245 bananas. Banani. From 499 to holy shit, that's a steal. Alright fellas, we're pulling into the stud. I need to buy me some banana. Banani. We need them bananas. Out of the way, you stupid ambulance, I have bananas to purchase. Banani. Buy me Eurostar it. I'm afraid they don't sell that there on banani. We need to put the fear of the Piri in Finland. Suomi will know fear when they hear the word Piri. I mean, well, not coming just when they hear the word. Yeah, I'm so good with oh. Well, we need to Tokyo Drift. I fell into the drainage ditch. That's what the differential lock is for. On. Ah. Ta-da. Vitun paska. No, non riuscite a Come on! Come on, I'm leaving you. You can... Put your back into it, you processionary pigs. Questo spray, I know. Come on. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. I wish I could see the RPM right now. I don't know if I'm freeing myself, but I should have surfing the fucking deep. Alright. Who put that tree there, man? Why the drainage ditch so deep? How much do you need to drain? Like, bro, are you fucking building trenches or ditches? You could have entire British expeditionary forces here. You have them die as you make them charge over no man's land. Well, saying like, pip pip, cheerio lads. Let's show Jerry how it's done, eh? I freed myself. And I hit the invisible wall. It's fine, because what we really need is speed. Shit! Seriously, who built the fucking Hindenburg line in here? Anyways, G of little faith. I have survived the fucking ditches. So you are now legally required to be nice to me. There we go. There we go. And now we need to find a place to take a nappy. A little nap nap. Oh yeah. Ay, no resiste. Nah. Well, you can mitigate the issue of it going warm, but it's harder is avoiding the beer going flat. When it's a little, you don't drink it fast enough. I guess really the only solution for that particular cook is to drink faster. Sir, yes sir, hoorah! And I always make sure to drink water. That's how you avoid the hangover. It's usually caused by dehydration. Alright. Jobs, freight market. Dover. Let's go to Dover, lads. No thank you, I'm gonna get fined for driving on the right side of the road. Oh, and let's deliver kerosene to let's fucking go, I love kerosene. Funny that the Medal of Honor soundtrack is playing if this is the first Medal of Honor. There is a mission in Medal of Honor Frontline where you need to gather kerosene to burn some haystacks to distract the garrison of, I don't remember, some Dutch town. It's a mission. And ever since then, since that mission, my brain has been... Kerosene is lodged in there, it's like, ah yes, kerosene. I know this is a good word, this is a comforting word. Therefore this must be a good substance that I need stockpiled in my life. Turns out you cannot just buy kerosene, because it's aviation fuel mainly. So they don't just sell kerosene like candy. To which I say, that's horseshit, I want my canister of kerosene and you shouldn't ask me what for. Maybe I just like it, the smell. Have you thought about that? Huh? Judgmental prick! Man, this fence does not look good at all. Alright, time to go to Ivalo. First we need to get the kerosene. I don't know how to say it in English. Kerosene? Kerosene? We say kerosene. Imagine needing a rear view camera when you can just contort your neck like a giraffe. Or an owl, rather. Anyway, let's deliver the kerosene. Not Smirker salt mine. I think is it Panzer attack? Ah, Smirker salt mine. No, it is Panzer attack. What the hell? I'm growing old and decrepit. But I cannot tell each other apart any longer. That is weird. This is really weird. Stop. No. Hey, wait. Ah, no, it's a random. You cannot see it, and basically the meme of the my summer car with like driving while drinking a beer. Except instead of a glass bottle of, but I presume it's half a liter. It's a can of 1 liter. And it gets lighter and lighter. I don't know why, it's a mystery. Uy, ay, satana. Yeah. No, you know what I'm craving right now? Shrimp. But alas, none to be found. Hold up, I need to text and drive. While drunk driving, we need to compound them. God damn it. No, that's Merker's salt mine. I got that. See, it's that easy to drunk drive while texting. It is literally that easy. I don't know why people have so many accents. This shit is easy. This shit is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, it feels like a palito. Tomorrow we'll try to see installing the Windows 11 so I can have my models back. I really like it. Booster? It's gonna be a pain. Alright, I should do 2 partitions for Windows. Like the C drive, and then I'll have to make the D drive, except the D drive will be assigned the letter E. And you may be wondering, why the fuck would you do that, Pretty? That's stupid. Yes, except you see, in Binyan, when you make a redeem, that depends on loading a file from your computer, like say an image or conk.mp3, it will get the location of the file. And very stupidly, I set them up from my external drive, which had the E letter assigned to it. So the file path is like E and then the folder. The good news is I just need to reassign the D drive the E letter and we are Gucci. It's that simple. Because while my folders are a mess, they follow a very rigid structure. All of them, like, I don't have them that nested. There is no like, oh, and these are all the files. It's like, no, they're just there as folders. But usually, once they're there, it's just the same structure everywhere. So it's just copy pasting and changing the D drive to the E drive, and everything will be Gucci. On the upside, that should mean that I shouldn't have any more hang-ups of someone redeeming Gonk and Gonk not appearing until like 3 hours later because the fucking external drive got uploaded. So you know what? Silver linings. Let's try to look at positives here. No beer. I do like Faxe beer, but it's not a drink everyday kind of beer. And I'm not saying that because it's 1 liter. And that is pretty obvious, but they do sell it in smaller quantities. It's just the Germans see the possibility for 1 liter and they go, oh, bloody! Det kostar 12! Oh, the kostar 12. Yeah, the kostar 12. I've forgotten my German, mostly. I still know the basic things, like, instead of saying Entschuldigung, I should like, Entschuldigung. That is how you can know, I think, with the locals. So, like, Entschuldigung. It is a... Anki. The first part is almost never properly pronounced. Because you are still lost in your own inner thoughts about like, why the fuck is it so expensive everything? No, seriously, why? I don't buy inflation. I think inflation is a scam. You want inflation, you go to DeviantArt. That's where it lives. But it is real. But as real as this universe allows, thank God. But you wanna tell me that the price of everything increased, but not my fucking paycheck? Go fuck your mother. That's not inflation, that's rising prices. Call it what it is. The Dumes Hugenson. This is meine Meinung. The Scholz is ein Hurensohn. I don't think he's in power anymore, is he? Anyways, back to texting and driving, because I'm just that cool. Well done. I'm no longer pretending I'm sober, because I'm not, and that's better. Many of us have been having a lot of anxiety with the Windows thing lately, and that's the only reliable way I found of making anxiety shut the fuck up. Cargo trash. It's funny to me. Oi, Satara. That's... I really miss being able to talk with my hands. I need to set up the Windows 7 partition. It's a shame. I really don't wanna have to use Windows. It's real. It's proper shit. It's like, it's not just that they spy on you and they sell your data and they show ads and all the bloatware, and it's just, it works worse. Like, the on top of it all, it just runs the games worse. Windows 11 runs significantly hotter than Linux, but it's just a worse operating system. But everything is made for Windows. And thank fuck for Proton. Proton had, like, sure, Wine existed before, but I actually started. I tried gaming on Linux before Proton. I think it was with Linux Mint on top of it also. It was before Pop OS, or at least before I knew Pop OS existed, so back when it was more obscure. And I can tell you, gaming on Linux was painful. If it wasn't natively running on Linux, forget about it. It just wasn't running, or it was running really badly. Even if you mess with the config, it refused to work most of the time, especially if you have an Nvidia graphics card. At the time I had an AMD, so it was okay. But I tell you, it's gotten so much better. Like, sure, OBS runs like shit. 3D VTubing is downright a no-go. It just does not work. But it has improved so fucking much compared to where it was like a few years ago. I'm just hoping that with SteamOS releasing the desktop version, more people switch to Linux instead of using their Steam Decks, which makes more software developers develop for Linux, or at least with Proton in mind, please. So I can finally stop using Windows. I hate that OS. I like Windows XP, I liked Windows 7, I hated Windows Vista. I was very indifferent towards Windows 8.1. I never used Windows 8 itself, but I did use 8.1. I was kind of like, eh. This is just Windows 7, but uglier. Because everything is flatter. I hated Windows 10. I still hate it. And people now say Windows 10 was good. No, Windows 10 was shit. It's just that Windows 11 is so much shit. It was so fuck awful that it makes Windows 10 look good, but it's not good. Windows 10 was bad. It was a terrible OS. It was just terrible. It's when they started really going hard into ads, force updates, no customization whatsoever, less control, less fucking... It was just worse. Forced accounts, all that shit. That's when it started on Windows 10. Then on Windows 11, they tripled down. To the point it's downright unusable. It's just spyware and malware at this point. I don't think anyone can describe Windows 11 without mentioning spyware, because it's what it is. Like, I'm sorry, I think Red Star Linux, the North Korean Linux distro, that kills your system if it detects that you've tampered with internal files, or if you have watched Western media, I think that's less of spyware than Windows. Because at least you can run Red Star OS without connecting it to the internet. You cannot really do the same with Windows 11. All I'm saying is, God, do I hope Windows 11 burns and crashes hard. The problem is, okay, this is the one big problem for true mass adaptability. Microsoft Office. Forget everything else, it's Microsoft Office. That's keeping businesses chained to Windows, because Microsoft Office exclusively runs on Windows, unless you get really tricky with it on Linux, and even then. And as much as I love LibreOffice, and I do love LibreOffice, I am ride or die with LibreOffice. I mean, when that motherfucker corrupts my toxic jury and makes the entire folder unusable, but even then I love the little fella. LibreOffice will likely never get fully adopted. A lot of schools seem to have switched to the G Suite, so like, you know, Google Docs, Google Calc, or however the fuck it's called, all that bullshit, which I also hate because I've had to use it for school and it's just terrible. LibreOffice is better, at least LibreOffice lets me choose the language instead of auto-detecting for the autocorrect. And the auto-detect is really bad because it will confuse Catalan for Spanish, and guess what I need to write my things for? I'm in Catalonia, so it needs to be written in Catalan, so if you auto-detect it as Spanish and put the fucking red squiggly line, it annoys me because I want to get rid of the squiggly line, but you're trying to autocorrect to Spanish. This is the opposite of helpful, Google. Fuck you. It's the big data bullshit of auto-assuming for you. It's like, no. I'm a grown-ass adult. I want to decide for myself. You shut the fuck up, you stupid worst version of a Word editor. Like, holy shit. Google Docs is... I do not understand the people who say Google Docs is good. It isn't. It literally... What is good about it? What is good about it that I don't have a LibreOffice Writer better? Seriously, what the fuck is better about it? It runs on a browser, so it consumes more resources, because, newsflash, they consume more resources than LibreOffice Writer. The autocomplete is trash. With the autocorrect, sorry. Because it wants to detect whichever language it wants. I guess if you are a monolingual English speaker, it's fine, but like, I don't give two shit. It still doesn't work properly if you aren't that, so if your only use case is like the ideal use case that you thought for, go fuck your mother. The problem in the ass. It's just a worse version of LibreOffice Writer. It's a worse version than Microsoft Office Word, because as shit as Word has gotten, and it has gotten really shit, because I had to use the newer version recently, and holy fuck are they bad. The autocorrect is better. That's the only thing Microsoft Office Word has going for it nowadays. It's the autocorrect. It's still really good, at least in Spanish. It's still better than LibreOffice Writer. It is definitely better than Google Docs. Google Docs is just fucking trash. At least in Spanish and Catalan, it's just bad. It will tell you things that are like correct as wrong, and then offer you like something even wronger. It's like, that's not how that word works. But what can we expect of Google, the indie developer platform? Really? My dream would be Microsoft Word autocorrect, like the spell check, on LibreOffice Writer, and then that's complete. It's like, it's the only thing that LibreOffice Writer still is lacking to this day. The autocorrect just isn't that great. Sure, it's not the end of the world, you can add entries to the dictionary. The problem is, the entries you add to the dictionary are global. So they're not just for English UK or English US. They're for every language. That is a problem. Again, I think that's a feature that they had in mind for monolingual people. I'm not monolingual, and I think you will be better off if you're not monolingual. Hot take. Because knowing another language, especially if you grew up bilingual, it helps you not associate the concept with the word, but the word with the concept, if that makes sense. Like, I don't go, silla means cadira. I just have the concept of chair, and the concept of chair is silla, cadira, chair, stool. And it makes it easier to learn other languages. And sure, you may go, why learn other languages? Fair. Like, of course, if you want to communicate or travel with someone, yeah, that is useful. Or live abroad, that is useful. But to an extent, I'd say, even if you don't plan, learning another language is useful because it gives you an insight into sort of the culture. Like, of course, it's not gonna be complete, but it gives you an idea of like expressions, ways of speak, if the language is more direct or indirect. That shows you like the culture that created it and at the same time was shaped by said language because it reinforces. Like, for example, with German, everything is much more formal, much more rigid than in Spanish. And of course, the culture itself is way more formal, way more rigid than Spanish culture. Like, this is obviously a generalization, but you know, it's the standard thing. Like, between strangers, that's how they communicate. Between strangers in Germany is way more rigid than between strangers in Spain. And I think in part that is both reflected and shaped by the language. A language is a tool for communication, and it is, whether people want it or not, shaped by the daily use. Even Spanish has changed when it got standardized in the 1300s, if memory serves me right. So it has changed less than other Romance languages in how it's spelled. That's also why Italians, at least from what they told me, understand Spanish better than Spanish people understand Italian. Because a lot of Spanish words that are still normal, like comer, etc., they are considered like old, like archaic forms of the current verb that is used for eating. Because I think they say menjare, which is actually very close to Catalan's menjar. But in general, it's kind of close to Italian. At least southern Italian dialects. Because I went to class with this one guy from Naples, that's how it's pronounced in English, from Napoli. And he would talk in Italian, because the only language we had in common was German, and neither of us spoke it good, to say it lightly. So he would speak in Italian, in Napolitan dialect, and I would understand most of it. And I would speak in a mix of Spanish and Catalan and the handful of Italian words I know, with an Italian accent. He would understand me decently. I've had zero success communicating with French people. With Portuguese, it's harder. If it's Britain, it's really easy. Britain, Portuguese, and Spanish are very similar. When they start speaking, I don't understand shit of what they mean. Because I also work with some Portuguese people. And when they spoke Portuguese, I'm like, holy shit, I'm sorry, I don't understand a word. When they brought it up, perfect. Understood most of it. But spoken is just, no. It's really difficult for me. Though, one of them basically spoke Spanish due to cultural osmosis. So that made it easier. So it was like, oh yeah, so that's how it is. Sadly, to this day, the only things I can say in Portuguese are like, boa tarde. Or was it boa tarde? I think it was boa tarde. It's like a soft T, it's weird. And then obrigado. I should learn Portuguese and Italian and French. Fuck it, why not? It's Romance languages, they are so much easier than all the effort I put into German to learn so little, because my brain refuses to understand cases. I had the same problem when I studied Latin and ancient Greek. My brain is just like, no. How much do you know about Russian? A few words, like Privyet, Spasiba, the obvious ones of like Suka Vliat, Jevil, Urot, Easy Nahui, Hui, of course, and a few others that don't come to mind right now. Igra, yeah, one I also know. Because I also work with a Russian guy. I also work with an Ukrainian mate, but he was always with another team, so we didn't talk that much. I mainly work, back when I worked in the hotel, with Poles and Czechs. And I learned more Polish than German while working there. And I've forgotten a lot about my Polish. I used to know more. Nowadays I remember Dziękuję, dzień dobry, cześć, of course. Kurwa, kurwa mać, naturally. Czekaj, dobry. Mleko? I think it was mleko. I think milk was mleko. I don't remember exactly now. I forgot a lot about my Polish. I should. I never knew that much, but I forgot a lot. I don't know much language study it's been open. It's more that I work abroad. When I moved to Germany the first time, I learned more Polish than German. When I moved to Germany the second time, I learned more Italian than German. It keeps happening. The problem is, German people are closed off. Not in the thing of like, if they will never get friendly with you, it's just hard to approach. And I worked in jobs where it's just immigrants. It's the truth, it's just immigrants. Everyone there, like I work with Bangladeshi, Indians, a few Nepalese actually. A guy from Syria, a really good guy. He was a dentist, but they didn't recognize his thing, so he couldn't practice dentistry. Where else? A couple of Germans, though. The two Germans that work with us were the worst workers by far. Usually, if you're stuck in those shitty jobs, if you have like natives, they're either uni students who are gonna leave as soon as possible, or they cannot get a job anywhere else. So they are the absolute runt of the litter. The runt of the litter. I'm not sure how I would say. Tend to remember an Italian. I also worked with an Italian. Turkish, of course. Actually, in both places I worked while I was in Dresden, my best work buddies were Turkish. And I wonder what Beri is up to now. I hope she's doing good. He was a smart guy. And Portuguese, but they work for a different supermarket. They just came to help us with often alongside like a few Ethiopians who also did. Really good guys, really hard working guys, man. They made me look lazy and I broke my fucking back working that job. Not literally, I worked my back literally on, well, almost literally, working the kitchen, so not there. Trying to remember any other nationality. Well, it was me, Spaniard, of course. I thought I was it, actually. Did I have any Pakistanis? Because we had a lot of Indians, and Nepalese, and a few Bangladeshi too. I was really good friends with one of Bangladeshi, and really good friends with one of the Indians. I went to visit him like the 19th when I was a streamer. Ooh, crap. I mean, I just didn't make that like. I got to say though, I got paid 12 hours 10, no 12 hours, 12 euros, excuse me, 12 euros 21 euro cents per hour. Then they increased it to 12 hour 42 euro cents per hour. I mean 12 euros 42 cents per hour. Because that's the minimum wage in Germany, and holy fuck, I wish that was the minimum wage in Spain, because the minimum wage in Spain is way lower. It's way lower. And our cost of living is equivalent, or maybe even a bit higher than Germany, considering how fucked the rent is. Also, I need to piss real bad. Be right back. Turns out drinking lots of beer means pissing a lot. With a thank you. There's still 50 seconds so far. Sure, yes, sir. Alright. Alright, wash is my rhymes. Man, I think I'm getting more use out of Hollow now than when I intended to use her exclusively in the intrusion thing. You know what I'm writing? I haven't written in a while, but I just haven't written at all. I have a massive writer's block lately, it's a problem. I have Doom Jury to write, goddammit. 7 times 5, I don't know, man. 35, thanks, you're welcome. That'll be 5 euros. Actually, that'll be 6 euros 20, because that's what it cost me to buy a pack of Ducados Azul, or Ducados Negro, as we say. Reminder that use the name for the color black in Spanish. Very unfortunate wording. But we also call Virginia Tobacco Ruby, which means blonde, which is weird because it's not blonde, it's brown. Anyways, I use Moktar tobacco. That's my drag of choice, because I find Virginia Tobacco to feel rougher and scratchier to the throat, and just overall makes me cough more. I don't get it. So it happened. What happens? Shit happens. Man, the original soundtrack is so fucking good. Like Michael Giacchino, I think it's called Giacchino. I don't know how to pronounce that. I need to brush up on my Italian. Giacchino, maybe? Giacchino? Because the CH I know is K. So when you have something with CH in Italian, it's K. But in Spanish, it's Che. At least in Spanish, from Spain. If you're from Argentina, it becomes Che. I think they're the only ones who do that. The rest do Che, just like we do. I think it's also Uruguay who does it, and I think Paraguay also does the Che. And I have no idea about Chile right now. I think they may not do it. But don't quote me on that. Anyways, I know the Italians do the CH as a K sound, and the CC as a Che sound. Or was it only C when it was a C? When it was a Che sound? I think both may be true. Do we have any Italians in chat? Probably no. I don't need to, I just have had no mental capacity for learning anything. I've just focused everything I have into pharmacy. And then I've been so overwhelmed due to real life bullshit going on in parallel that I've barely been studying, and I still have been passing with like 6 out of 10s and 7 out of 10s. And in one particular subject, I've been doing 10s out of 10s. Even though I've studied absolutely nothing. But it was a really easy exam, so that's nothing to brag about. I'm just saying, it's not that I'm smart, it's too easy. Ignore that, that also jump scared me. But yeah, grado medio of farmacia y parafarmacia, at least so far. Maybe it gets more complicated later, but at least so far, I think a bit too easy, and that's a problem because it's conditioning me to not put in the effort. Because without putting in the effort, I'm not just passing, I'm passing with good grades. And that is dangerous if it gets hard later, because then I'm fucked. Because I've already been conditioned to just do nothing. Don't study, just carry on with what I get from classes. Then again, then we have some people who fail. Which I'm sorry, but if you're a native speaker and you fail some of those exams that I've missed half of the classes, not even studied for, and still passed with good grade, you may want to consider a position in cannon fodder. Because you ain't cutting it, buddy. You're too stupid. Maybe it's time we stop coddling them. At some point you need to either accept you're not putting in the effort or you're actually stupid. That's just how life is. And then it's also the people who kept going like, ooh, let's go on strike whenever a strike was convoked. Or summoned, like a student strike, which they're completely useless, by the way. Student strikes do nothing. So if you're in high school, so from 12 to 16 years old, because that's high school in Spain, I can see why you would join. I also did join them, because, you know, you miss high school, and high school is mandatory attendance, so you're not there because you wanna. But we're in a grado medio. You're supposed to be here because you wanna, and if you don't wanna, then you don't show up. Stop wasting the time of the rest, because those of us who want to get, like, through these things so we can have a job, because we have bills to pay, because we are not fucking 16 years old, don't have to later on rush things because we have been missing too many classes. Because if too many people are not present in class, the teachers just don't advance the subject, which means we're gonna be fucked later down the road, because we still need to give those missing classes. We need to catch up to them. Do you understand this concept, you dumb motherfucker? No, they don't, because they are dumb motherfuckers. That's the problem. Oh no, it's kind of not. I mean, that's the universal one, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, it's common enough at least. Why am I turning on the fucking turn signal if this is a roundabout? Alright, because I'm drunk. I was doing that while sober too, so why the fuck am I doing that? Because I don't do that either when I drive. I'm actually... This will shock many who have only seen me play Euro Truck. IRL, I'm a safe driver. I don't take risks. I don't push. I'm not shabby. How the fuck is diesel 1.61? Where I'm from, diesel is around 1.30 something to 1.40. I think I bitched about this last stream of Euro Truck, but I'm gonna bitch about it again. And again. And again. Almost like I'm a bitch. Am I still in Finland? Ivalo. Yeah. I need to get to Kusamo. Torneo. Apparanda. Se tuli saatana. Nassu mä ajattelis. Ei kun paska. I sure hope no one needs anything from me today, because I am not capable. No, valta, Tromsu. I knew someone from Tromsu. Nenes. Wolbert. We were there from Tromsu from the other place. Trondheim. Shit, I don't remember if they were from Tromsu or Trondheim. Fuck. Who the fuck it? Alcohol makes you think worse. Why was I not warned about this Kayani? I've never been to Kayani though. There's a good detour to Kusamo. It's kinda urgent though. Also been to Kiluno. Ankara is one. What the fuck? That's not even in Finland. Tornio? Been to Tornio? I've absolutely been to Rovien, eh? That's still not in Finland, that's in Norway. Kajani, also in Kajani. Tornio. Let's do the Kajani one and go through Kusamo. You know what I want? More beer. You know what I have? More beer. Man. Broody. Ja toch niks zijn, ik kom uit huis, of wat? Man, beschissene, betrunkene Pan. Is dit? Ik had gesagt, dat mijn Deutsch is besser, wenn ich bin betrunken. Ich kann das glauben. Wo Scheiße bin ich? Ach so. Kinder. Alright, now that I ubicated myself, we can carry on. I cannot feel the tip of my nose properly, that's a good sign. That means the bad thoughts are kept at bay. What bad thoughts? Triple booting, that's what bad thoughts. I keep getting tempted to be like, what if I do Baza? On Windows 11. And took so wet. Why would I do that? I do not know, but I am compelled by eldritch forces beyond my comprehension. I need you to understand, I'm addicted to dual booting. I just cannot help myself. I must dual boot. I've been dual booting for so many years that not dual booting is weird. Ah, nice. Ah, yeah. Oi, wait. Pass. I'm drunk as shit, I think. Nah, I'm pretty sure I'm sober. You start to quirked up. These things happen, you know? Let's drive through Kusam. I said let's drive through Kusam. Let's drive. Gracias. What? Oh, because I haven't yet taken the fucking job. Oh, explain things. Retarder activated. What? I'm just gonna turn off the engine. No idea what the fuck this thing is on about. Is it still activate? Oh. What the not? Alright, don't worry, we still have it in memory. That the way to activate it was to decrease it. I think that's that key. Oh, okay, so yeah, so it's activated. And I activate with that, and that key loads it. Okay, good. Good. Oh, that kid. Kill him. Kill him. Do it. And then he does it after one single boot. Like, Anakin didn't really fight the dark side very hard, did he? He was just like, ah, fuck it. If Palpa says it, I do it. So yeah, the American has the one. Be the Ganesh fucking alta. Where's my mouse? You see, it's extra confusing because I have my monitor on the left, but if I'm on X11, whichever monitor is on the left, if you only have two screens, gets counted as the main monitor. So if I want a game, I need to make the left monitor be considered the right monitor. So if I want to go to the left, I need to go right. Very confusing. Don't worry if you don't get it. It makes little sense unless you know the jargon. And also I'm drunk, so I'm sure I'm explaining it like shit. But basically, there was this thing called X11, which apparently was shitty. So people made Wayland, which is better. But a lot of things don't work properly unless you're in X11, because it was around for so long. And Wayland is still catching up. Also, Wayland is a bit of a paranoid little control freak. So it doesn't like a lot of things that X11 allowed to do. So a lot of things are just perma-broken. What is X11 and Wayland? I have no idea. Like, zero fucking clue. All I know is that if I'm on Wayland, OBS is borderline unusable. If I'm on X11, the only thing I'm truly missing is the ability to have DLC play a playlist on the background. That's it. Also, X11 tends to crash the system way more often than Wayland does, for some godly reason. I don't understand. I've given up on understanding. That's just how it is. The machine spirit is displeased with me. So be it. It needs to crash at least once if I'm on X11, so I preemptively crash it before stream, in the hopes that it works flawlessly later. In this channel, we revere the machine spirit. We do not question the machine spirit's way. The machine spirit does what it pleases, and we merely live under its boot. Because I'm not smart enough to understand whatever the fuck Linux pukes on me when I feed it the error log. Either Patterpot, enjoy your loot. I'm gonna drink to that. You know, I thought northern Finland didn't have a lot of forests. Like when you go to this area, which is like inhabited by Sapni, I thought it was mainly used flats. Because it was too far north for forests to grow. Yes, I was wrong. Or the Eurotrack team got it wrong. That could also be the case. I would like to visit, like, I forgot its name. The northern part of Finland. I wanna see the northern lights. I like Finland. I've been to Finland before, and sure, I was only a week, but I am heavily biased towards it because that's where I met, like, my then partner. We're no longer together, but you know, I have fond memories of the place, especially Joensuu. But Joensuu isn't in the game other than like this pathetic fucking crossing you go through. You don't actually go into Joensuu. Horse shit, I tell you. I remember the river because I arrived there in late November, and I would watch the river, and the river would have like ice sheets just moving through because it had defrosted or partially frosted, and the ice sheets were moving. Shit was rad. I also kept sleeping on the ice. That wasn't so rad. That is a recurring feature with me. I sleep on the ice a lot. I slept on the ice in Germany. I sleep on the ice in Finland. I just keep sleeping on the ice. Look, where I grew up, you just don't see ice. You need to understand this. I can manage walking around under boiling hot temperatures. I cannot manage walking around the snow and the ice. I just fall. But then I see the tourists from Northern Europe become lobsters in Spain, and you know, it's on them. Why are they walking under the sun? Go to the shadow like a normal fucking person. Back on Hobill, about to eat. Hey, you eat well. I'm gonna keep drinking. This shit is good. I love fat. I still prefer Lupsa though, because it's more affordable, at least in Germany. Outside of Germany, it's impossible to get Lupsa. I am this close, like, look, fellas, I'ma keep it real. I need at least 10,000 of you following and 100 concurrent watchers, so I can send an email to Lupsa and be like, yo, sponsor me, I accept payment in beer. This whole channel is a scheme to get Lupsa beer. I'm sorry, you've been conned. I use one free beer. But I'll keep it real. This is a bread. Oh, holy shit, she's got a bread. Oh yeah, who drinketh without sharing? Bacchus would scorn you, yes. Fuck Bacchus. What has Bacchus done for me? Where was he when I needed to get laid? Exactly. Fuck Bacchus. Okay, we're gonna find 10,000 dudes. Bro, an anime convention, obviously. I can't even convince one to give me 550. Yeah, but like the thing with the 550 is that you're thinking it wrong. Because this is free, they don't need to give anything. You just need to convince them that it's totally gonna be the next 6-7 meme. Or something, I don't know what the kids are into. Actually, I don't want any. Above 18. It's not that spicy things get discussed that often. I use this like children. Stay away. Go away. I don't like you. You're smelly, you get on my way on the supermarket to buy beer, and then you're noisy. No. That's the main reason this channel is 18. Plus sometimes it gets spicy. But it's mainly my eternal dislike of minors. Go away. I don't like you. I don't understand your meme references and you don't understand mine. We should not mix together. We belong in different, separate, segregated worlds. That's right, play apartheid based on age. Fuck, I hurt my knuckles. Look, since you're an older woman now, maybe you can find 10,000 people. I fucking hope so. I'm a minor inconvenience. If you were, you would get banned. I look like I have the patience to deal with minor inconveniences. So I don't. Man, driving is so easy, you can do it while drunk. How the fuck do people get into accidents? This shit is easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh yeah, itong paska. Ayos. Guys, man, bin ich wieder runter. Deze wird runter. Das ist okay. Ich will in Deutschland. Das ist billig Bier. Kein mehr rund. Das Wetter ist scheiße, man. Es ist kalt wie Arsch. Warum kann es nicht so warmer sein? Mann, verfickte Dresden ist kälter als Meckpomm. Ich verstehe das nicht. Weil Meckpomm war immer mit Regen. Dresden hat kein Regen. Es ist nur scheiße kalt, weil fick dich. Fick dich und Frost. Shit, what am I saying? I need more beer. That's what I... See, this is why I cannot drink facts on the regular. Even if it was 33 centiliter or half a liter cats. It just goes down too smoothly, man. It just tastes too good. I just get too drunk, like now. Fuck the police! Ah, man, that's not a good. That was a good one. That was a really good one. You have to admit. To cop that. And you know what's the best part? I didn't get a crash into another car or fence. I just got damage. A lot of damage. Mind you, 54% damage and 6% to the car. But the police didn't even bother finding me. They were just like, yeah, that happens, you know. Here in Suomi, we understand the need to drink a lot, and alcoholism is important to the cohesion of society. Oh, we are not even mad. Really, that was masterful driving. Hit square bullseye. Most impressive, I have to say. What am I transporting? How the fuck did that get damaged? This is heavy duty machinery. What the fuck is that? How is that frying? Fellas, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. My peripheral vision is gone. But that's fine by me, I don't think. It does unfortunately mean I may take longer to see your messages. I'm not even excited, the peripheral vision is just blurry. On the upside, it should still catch movement, so if you spam a lot, I will see what you're saying. Just don't spam a lot, I find that very annoying. Yeah, vehicle malfunction. I'm gonna malfunction the port that gave you birth. Shouldn't we get into push out? Cool. What the fuck, Steve? Was heavy wasn't the Soprano? I do have pending to watch the Sopranos. Yeah. I have pending to watch a lot of things, and you're not a big movie or series watcher. I either read books, play video games, or write books. That's what I enjoy doing. I do like series, but I need to be in the mood, and usually with other people, sitting in a sofa in front of a big screen. I have pending to keep watching. Fuck, what was it called? Battlefield Earth Final Battle or something like that. It's a very serie. We say it's Serie B. That's all speak, by the way. It's no longer set in Spain, but basically, you know, like those lower budget sci-fi series that were very common in the 90s, early 2000s. Fuck, I'm so nostalgic for that era. You have no idea. I remember just turning on into the sci-fi channel before it became utter crap, and just watching whatever they had and going like, damn. Because I was already tired, because by the time I was growing up, by the early 2000s, because I was born in 95, by the early 2000s, TV started switching to cop dramas and cop action series, you know, just like police shows. Which I never was that interested outside of Alarm for Cobra 11. Oder in Deutsch, Alarm für Cobra 11. Or in Spanish, Alerta Cobra. Which is a show that sure is very repetitive, but it's very nostalgic for me because I would watch it on Sundays. And just do nothing but watch. And it was just Semir and whoever the fuck, Semir Gurkan, and whoever was his fucking sidekick that season, getting into shenanigans and lots of explosions and car crashes. It was just damn silly fun. It was good. If you want something to turn your brain off and watch in the background, absolutely watch Alarm for Cobra 11. Kino. Absolute kino. Tempo. You have this sort of Breaking Bad Soprano. Yeah. But the series I'm talking about was like low budget, a bit quirked up, but it's still a good thing to have in the background. It still has enough intrigue to keep you going. It's not Babylon 5, it's below Babylon 5. Firmly below Babylon 5. I did watch Babylon 5. I'm not sure I watched the end of Babylon 5. I think I may have forgotten. Babylon 5 is a fine series, don't get me wrong. I like Babylon 5. Even if it's unfortunate that they had to change the main character because the guy developed a severe mental illness. That was very unfortunate, but you know, these things happen. It's understandable. I think he developed like schizophrenia or something. He did show up later, but very spontaneously. These things are really sad when they happen, like when an actor dies or they get sick or something. It's a different thing if they get fired, because you can go like, industry stuff, but when it's personal stuff like that, I don't know, at least to me it was like, oh man, what a shame. Because the guy seemed passionate. That's the thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he wasn't, but he did seem passionate. I remember watching, now that you mentioned Breaking Bad, I remember watching these sort of compilations where they would like grab an entire season and sort of recap it. And I watched it one day lazily on the sofa. I should usually watch Breaking Bad properly. It seemed like a really good series. The one series I watched, like I just binge watched it and it fucked with my brain for a while, was House MD. I think that's the last one I binge watched. I binge watched the entirety of House MD to the point that I was dreaming with House MD. That was an interesting time. I think that was shortly before I started streaming. Or maybe right after I started. Oh god, my peripheral vision is fucked on all fucking. So here's my main focus, but there's still beer in this can, and god damn it, I'm not wasting money. Or food. A beer is food, goddammit. It's been a while since I drank wine. But then last time I drank wine, I drank almost half a liter of it, and I got so fucking wasted. It was hilarious. At least I remember laughing. I don't know if it was actually hilarious. I don't remember a lot of that night. I remember going to a nice restaurant, ordering some bomb-ass food, and then I ordered the wine. My brain having skipped over the half-liter detail, and then the half-liter came, and I started drinking, and holy shit, was it good red wine. Holy fuck, it was delicious. And really cheap as well, only €2, or €2.50. For half a liter of good red wine, that's unheard of. That's crazy. So I drank, and I wasn't alone that time. So I had someone who helped me walk because I could no longer walk straight. I got a killer hangover the day after though. Wine hangovers are the worst. Holy fuck, do they hit hard. They pound your brain into submission. So if you're thinking of getting drunk on wine, drink lots and lots of water. You'll thank me later, trust me. Like, beer hangover is one thing. Beer hangover is gentle, nice, methodical even. Liquor hangover depends. When drunkenness is booty. I like wine drunkenness. I don't like wine hangover. I really do like wine. I don't drink wine to get drunk, however. I drink wine because I enjoy the flavor. I mean, don't get me wrong, I also enjoy the flavor of beer or whiskey or rum. At least I enjoy rum until I decided to have a drinking game with rum. And I ended up puking. And then the day after I had a hangover so bad I puked again. And now I cannot even smell rum properly. I think I still have some rum. I should check if I can still smell it. Maybe I finally gotten over my rum trauma, because I really like rum. R-U-M, if you're wondering what the fuck I'm saying, because I don't think. On a good day when sober, I'm bad at pronouncing English. I assume I'm even worse. Like, way worse. But yeah, wine hangover hits different. I really do like wine. Red wine. White wine is okay. I don't like rosé. Like, you know, that pink wine. I don't like it. I just don't. It's too sweet to me. It's like, meh. Wah. But red wine, oh, that's the good thing. Un buen vino tinto entra, pero vamos. Vino fino. Hostia puta, si es bueno el vino tinto, me cago en Dios. El vino Y no tiene que ser tinto, que cago en mi puta vida. Bueno, supongo que el blanco también está bien, pero el tinto, joder, el tinto sí que es bueno. Tienes que tirar contra matas on my chip, so you hangover. It's been months. Bueno, no tengo with water is good to pair with. Okay, so here's the thing with wine. Red wine you wanna pair with red meat, as well as like basically red meat. There's other things that just don't come to mind. My mind is completely shut off right now. You're talking to like the lizard brain. Congratulations. Hi. Bro. And white wine is good for fish and white meat, which is like chicken, pork. Yes, pork is considered white meat in Spain. And having drunk red wine and white wine with pork, I can tell you it pairs much better with white wine. So it's definitely a white meat. Usually when I drink wine, I drink eating. I rarely, if ever, drink wine on its own. It's always eating because it enhances the flavor. Because wine has a very... At the risk of sounding like a pompous asshole. Excuse me, pompous asshole. It does enhance the flavor. You're drinking and then you don't drink a lot of wine. Mind you, this is important. This is something tourists get wrong all the time in Spain. When you're drinking with food, you get a small glass. We call them wine glass, vaso de vino. They're smaller than a normal glass, and you fill it around halfway through, maybe a bit more, with a red wine or white wine, depending on what you're eating. And then you have it alongside your food. And holy shit, is it good, man. If you pair it correctly and it's good wine, it enhances the food so much, it's insane. You're not drinking it to get drunk. This is very important. It's not to get drunk. It's to enhance the flavor. Because wine has its own body, its own flavor, its own aroma. Pair with the food, if you do it right, next level. Just next level. You can also drink with beer. That's perfectly okay. Beer, I would say, pairs best with pork. Beer and pork go really well together. Chicken, I will go with white wine. Veal, cow... Well, cow and veal are the same, it's just... We have the differentiation in Spain. Gamey meat, I would say it's better with beer than red wine, but I haven't had that much experience. Because gamey meat is not very common where I'm from, because there's not a lot of game. It's more a higher class thing. So that is something to keep in mind, but like... Beer and pizza go really well. They really go well, especially if the pizza is meat-based instead of tuna-based. Because usually I eat tuna pizza, but like say you have barbecue pizza and beer go really well. You just don't overdo it, of course, because then you're killing one flavor for another. You need to complement the flavor, never overpower the flavor. You complement it. That is the key. You drink a bit, the bitterness complements the sweetness of the barbecue. That's the trick. You drink too much, the bitterness overpowers the sweetness. That's not good. That's not good. So for that, the 33 centiliter approach in Spain is way better than the half-liter approach in Germany. However, if you're having a main course and it's like a barbecue place, a plate, like pork, chorizo, panceta, all that stuff, yeah, half-liter beer is fine. If you're not having one dish and it's not that corpulent, not that heavy, 33 centiliters is better. Food trips with beer. For someone who starves herself to death often, I do think these things through. Also, if I miss some chat messages, I'm terribly sorry, but I'm very drunk. Wine, I don't think water is good to pair with. I kind of see that beer is good with a lot. Yeah, beer is... See, the thing with beer is that it's bitter, but not too bitter, unless it's really shitty beer. Or If it's too washed down, like too watered down, it's also kinda crappy. But if it's convenient, it pairs a lot with a lot of things, especially sausages. They go, man, I tell you, grab some sausages, and when you're cooking them, add some beer. Mwah! Perfect. That's delicious as fuck. Yeah, grease and beer pair really well. Really, you cannot go wrong with greasy and beer. You just can't. It complements each other just perfectly. This is good research with preventing hangover. Browts and beer. I don't know what browts is, so if you could explain, I would really appreciate that. Also, I'm sorry if it's really hard to understand me, I'm really trying. I'm not done with my beer yet, though, don't worry. That's Manor House Rally, the song if you're wondering. Bratwurst. Oh, yeah. I've cooked bratwurst with beer before. Top tier. Absolute top tier. Like, when you're cooking it, you don't add the beer right away, because then it will be a waste. But when they're halfway through cooked, especially, okay, you want to know the best way to cook bratwurst? Well, maybe not the best way, but a really good way. You throw onion when they're halfway through caramelized, not fully caramelized, just halfway through. You add the bratwurst. And then you wait until the bratwurst are halfway done. Then you add the beer, and you add a significant amount of beer. So the onion doesn't burn, but it absorbs all the flavor alongside the bratwurst, and then the bratwurst finishes cooking itself. You will thank me later. Voila, you will thank me later. You know how to do it. I did live in Germany for a year and a half, and before that 10 months, so 2018 till 2019, that was 10 months in Mecklenburg-Vorpommern. So the northeastern coast of Germany, the former coast of the former East German Democratic Republic, the Deutsche Demokratische Republik. Man, my German does improve with that. No thank you. And then I live year and a half in Dresden. Hauptstadt der sächsische Stadt. Dresden is the capital of Saxon in Germany. In German, I mean. Honestly, I kinda hated living here. It was an awful time. But now that I'm here on holidays again, you know what, that's okay. I can tolerate it. But I would never. You cannot pay me enough money to live in Germany ever again. Never again. I'm not doing it again. Find another fool. I'm not falling for it twice. Can't I sleep here? Let's see if I should. We are grilling sim, but I don't remember it's right. Grilled? It's completely different. Bratwurst grill is also really good. Don't get me wrong, I really like grilled bratwurst. Man, I'm trying to sleep. How hard is it? Doing a good damage. But that's basically cooked in a pan, following a Spanish recipe for Spanish sausages, but it still works. It still works, in my opinion. Fuck, I'm already over time. Oh well, good job. They want speed, don't get a drunk drive. If you grill, pairing it with just drinking beer still works. That reminds me, whenever the fuck the Ford/Dodge DLC releases for American Truck Simulator, which basically adds muscle cars and pickup trucks, I'm buying that shit. And I'm driving through as much of the US as I humanly can, while drunk off of my ass of Budweiser, I think it's called in English. Because my supermarket in my town where I live now sells Budweiser. Budweiser? I think you pronounce it Budweiser. In German it would be Budweiser. In Spanish, Budweiser, if you're wondering. And that's gonna be one hell of a... I'm really looking forward to that. I don't know, I'm gonna be singing Friend, why did you take her away from me? Like, I mean, sorry, friend, don't take her away from me, she's all I got. I forgot the outro, I forgot the song. I need to piss and the ad starts in 12 minutes, but I may need to take the piss break early. There's some of piss in my bladder and my bladder is really small. More beer. Cagazo estará. Oh, you know what's a good recipe? If you're feeling really lazy and need food in your stomach? Write this down. If you want food in your stomach and you're really lazy, get chickpeas or beans, up to you. Frozen vegetables, whether they come season or not, that's different. But if they don't come season, just grabbing pepper, salt, parsley, and oregano, that does a lot for you. Basically, you grab a pan, heat it up with some olive oil. I'm Spanish, I refuse to use any other oil. Put on the frozen vegetables, get some frozen champignons or another fungi. Add them in. Well, first you add them in, then you add the veggies, of course. Because fungi go first. Once they start losing water, then you add the veggies will get cooked. While the fungi are still losing water, so they help each other. Absolutely add salt. As soon as you add the frozen factors, you add salt. Not the fungi, the veggies. With the fungi, you will fuck it up if you add salt too early. But with the veggies, no, because the salt helps dehydrating them. And you want to cook the veggie, the fungi, not dehydrated. Because fungi are mainly water. So are veggies, but even more so with fungi. And then you're cooking them, and then once they're halfway cooked, then you add the chickpeas or the beans. And then you stir, you season, so salt, pepper, black pepper usually, but you can use whatever pepper you want. Parsley and oregano. If you have tomate frito, add tomate frito. If you just add tomato that has been liquefied, but it's just tomato, add half a spoonful of sugar to take off the acidity. Because tomate frito, the way it's prepared, it's tomato, of course, that has been liquefied. Salt, pepper, onion, green pepper, usually, and a pinch of sugar to take off the acidity. Not to make it sweet, to take off the acidity of the tomato. That's the important key part. You add just enough to take the acidity. I just measure everything by eye, so don't ask me about exact measurements. And if you're in the US, I will give you the measurements in metric, so they would probably not be useful for you because everything gets sold in US customary units. I think it's the proper name. It would just be useless to you. Oh, dude, I'm sleeping now. I'm hungry as shit. Well, you know what you signed up for the PD stream. What do you want? You want me to tell? I don't think I'm getting paid for this game. I mean, fuck, for this delivery. We're a gamers, either, man. I'm drunk as shit, can you believe it? I drank a liter of beer. And I am drunk, how could this be? I don't understand. I also crashed against a cop car so hard I got 50% damage. Also, you arrived just in time for me to go peace break. So congratulations, you're the new Bimmy. He didn't come on exactly. I am a paragon of virtue. Holy fuck, I made a profit. Tiny as this. Anyways, be right back. Enjoy this. Whatever the fuck I'm doing. Bro! Let me go to the fucking AFK screen, thank you. Fellas, the row houses are playing one of my favorite tracks in the Monochrome Frontline soundtrack. Anyways, I'm back and I'm really fucking drunk. I don't know how that happened. It's a mystery to me. There's still 43 seconds of ads left. Anyways, I got some milk. Actually, I don't know how to say it in English. Milk rice or rice milk? In Spanish, it's arroz con leche. In German, it's Milchreis. It's basically rice with milk. You remember that the rice purity test has nothing to do with rice, and I'm very disappointed. If you're curious, I got a 30-something score in the rice purity test. I'm really pretty drunk with this happened. The end, my ops put alcohol in my water, so I look like a drunk. I can't believe the ops could do this. Anyways, the other day is over. I'm still flat. I mean, I'm also flat either way. If you're picturing me with big teeth, I have one hell of a disappointment for you, pal. Today we drive. I can't believe she's too fat. Yeah, I really need to fix Windows 11, sadly. I really don't wanna go back to Windows 11. Please don't make me go back. Yeah, that was me trying to press the M button. The horn button is the N button, so it's not right next to it. My head kind of pretty having massive bazongas this shot. I'm sorry, but like... Did you not see my 3D model? Where the fuck did you picture the 3D bazongas? And there's even a clip of me without a shirt. Yeah, now I bet you perverts are gonna be looking into my clipboard. I'm looking for the one where I'm used with my... bra. BRA. That's... God, speaking is so difficult when you're not sober. Who the fuck? Maar niet in Deutsch. Deutsch is einfacher. Hier mich zu sprechen. Ich bin betrunken, also ich bin nicht betrunken. Das sagt zu viel über unsere Gesellschaft. They were risky and someone redeemed them for 45 minutes. I mean, there is a 1 million point redeem that no one has redeemed, but they can redeem right now because the fucking thing just don't work. Full restoration of the car, of the truck. It's okay, my company can tank the heat. It's very easy to know when Arnhem is playing because it's got that silent thing going on as well as you. They keep saying Arnhem. Let's go to Voodoo. Let's deliver some SUVs. I need to go under my sword. Very understandable. In this household, we support unhealthy coping mechanism. Now I'm rich forever. Hell yeah. Who got the most peripesetas? I do not know, I haven't checked the leaderboard. I could, I just haven't. And right now I'm not sure I can read. But man, those facts taste good. I need to get it in Spain, but it's a pain in the dick. I just need to get the Royal Export. That's gonna fix me real good. All the problems that will melt away. Outside anxiety. Don't get me wrong, I still love Estrella Damm. I painted my track after the Mastodon. If you're wondering, that's a beer brand from Spain. I think they're somewhere in Barcelona to be precise. It's really good, I really like it. It's not the cheapest, but I still go out of my way to buy it. Even when I could get San Miguel, which is cheaper, but San Miguel doesn't hit quite as good as... I mean, sorry, doesn't hit quite as good as Estrella Damm. You know, it's actually really easy to pronounce because it's my mother tongue. I can say Estrella Damm, San Miguel, Estrella Galicia, Mau, 5 estrellas. But I cannot for the life of me pronounce English when drunk. Or when sober, in fairness. My accent is really strong. I don't have a problem with my accent per se, But I do want people to understand what I say, if that makes sense. Like, I don't care that I have a strong accent as long as people understand what I say, that's it. I'm not like, some people are ashamed of having a strong accent, I'm not. It's what it is, I don't give two shits, so I'm not gonna change my accent. I will tweak it so it is more understandable, that's about it. I care about understandability, not sounding like a native Oxfordshire speaker. Here in Oxfordshire, we like to play polo and go down to Nando's. Coño, vamos a medio, pisa de joder. Perro. I don't actually know where I'm going, I'm just loosely following the GPS. I'm forgetting it exists half the time. Are we still in Arnhem? Bro, Arnhem sucks, that's why it got destroyed. Trees, r/trees. It's funny because they're podcasts. I never done weed and I have next to no curiosity about weed, I'm not gonna lie. More importantly, if I ever do weed, it's gotta be from either a legal retailer, so they have to abide by quality control standards, or a trusted source. Because a lot of it, sure, a lot of podcasts say it's fine, what they don't know is how much it gets tampered with to increase addiction, so they go to their dealer, because only their weed hits right for some unknown reason. Because it's been tampered with. And you don't want to know what they do to that weed, tamper with it, make it more addicting. Let me tell you a secret, lead is a part of it. How does lead make it more addicting? I'm not sure. I think it's just part of the process, not necessarily that lead is addicting. But that is a real concern. I'm not saying don't do drugs, I'm saying make sure you know where the fuck your drugs come from. Because you don't want to risk it. Like that whole, oh, don't do drugs, it's bad for you. Add a caveat. Sure, drugs are bad for you, so is most everything, but what is really bad for you is drugs that have been tampered with, diluted, laced with something else without telling you. That is the real risk. That is something you need to watch for. Because moralists love to go like, all drugs are bad, and maybe they are. I don't give two shits about that angle. I'm drunk. Like, that's a literal drug. I'm on, it's just legal, so it's fine. But you do need to watch out to make sure that they're not being tampered with, the dealer is trustworthy, they're getting their supply from a trustworthy source that don't mess with it. If it's weed, at least in Spain, you can actually grow some for yourself. They may have changed the legislation, but last I checked, you can grow a couple of plants for personal consumption. Do that. Make sure to get the proper seed, do that. Because then you know where it's from. Even if it means less regular consumption of weed, at least you know, because you don't want to mess with lead. That shit fucks you up real good. And when they increase the THC content, that fucks you up real good. Just watch out for it. So this is health stuff. Then that Argentinian glowing cash. That Zaza needs to fuck my circadian rhythm. It needs to get you speaking Esperanto. But no, on a serious note. A really big threat with drugs is that they get laced with something else, they get tampered with, they get diluted, they get contaminated. That's a real threat with drugs. Fuck that whole dare shit. And you say no, it's like, it's one thing if you do drugs, that's your personal choice, but make sure you know where they're coming from, that's important. Because the drug itself will do some damage. Maybe lesser, maybe more. Weed is one of the least damaging ones, that is true. But everything does damage. Alcohol does damage, tobacco does a fuck ton of damage because it's mainly tar. It's hypocritical coming from someone who smokes tobacco, but you know what you're getting into. At least tobacco is regulated to an extent. Mainly to squeeze taxes out of the smokers. But it's addicting, really addicting. That's why it's so much tar in it. It's just addicting products added to the tobacco. It's not that tobacco itself isn't addicting. It wasn't addicting enough. That is the problem. So the tobacco companies couldn't make enough money. Beer? Beer is strictly regulated because it's a food product. And anything that is a food product, at least in the EU, heavily regulated. So you know the percentage of it, and beer is mainly water, as is most food, because we're mainly water. Sure, beer may still give you liver cancer and other complications and alcoholism, but by far one of the safer things you can drink alongside wine. Stronger stuff? Well, it's stronger, so it's gonna hit you stronger, like whiskey and the like. Exercise moderation, not for some stupid puritanical, ooh, don't get drunk, it's more. It does accumulate damage to the liver. The liver can only process so much. It's the same with medicines. This isn't just a beer/alcohol thing. Ibuprofen, no wait, excuse me, paracetamol, as well as other medicine, a lot of it gets processed first by the liver if it's consumed orally, so like a pill, that usually goes through the liver. That's just part of its normal thing. So if you're drinking alcohol on top of that, that's extra workload on the liver, and the liver, frankly, isn't assigned to that. So at the end of the day, your body, your choice, just actually be aware of what the choice means. I'm not gonna moralize. I drink and take medicine, but know what it means. Because I don't give two shits about damaging my body. Other people do. If you do, research it. Try to get informed. Do conscious choice. Don't do that bullshit of like, oh, you are just abstinence because it's morally evil. It's not more morally evil than partaking in the current socioeconomic system. Probably less. Just be aware of what you're doing. Everything takes damage except for water and very basic stuff like vegetables and other stuff that you grew up with. As a species that you evolve with. And of course exercise, all that, but you know, we live in a society where exercising is a luxury. Where being able to cook is a luxury. So I'm not gonna moralize them, like, yeah, those things are nice. Being able to cook your own food is better than buying it pre-made, absolutely. Not drinking is better than drinking, absolutely. Drinking moderately is way better than drinking as a coping mechanism, absolutely. Now, we all know where the fuck kind of society we live in. Sometimes you just gotta drink to get through the day. Sometimes you just gotta smoke to get through the fucking hour. Or if you started young, I didn't, but I was a passive smoker my whole life, even if I was bored. But if you started young, that shit's hooked you. It's really hard to break a physical addiction. It's really hard. It doesn't mean you can't. It just means it's gonna be hard. Adjust your expectations. It's a physical addiction. That will get you. That's neither our disorder. We really do live in a society. Like I remember not long before I went into the holiday break, we had this little talk, like a TED talk kind of thing, by the Marathon del TV3. Basically a TV channel runs like a charity for like cancer research, and that's really good. Don't get me wrong. Hey there, Rusty, thanks for the raid. Fuck, you caught me really drunk. Anyway, what were you playing? Duke, can you do the honors of shoutout and the other shoutout commands so I know what Rusty was playing? Anyway, welcome in. Hi. Rat Finder. Is that Pathfinder? Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I am just drunk driving and talking about health issues. Such as cancer risks. Very fun. Fuck you, 60 km/h. Silksong, and then we played some Hollow Knight. Nice. Not my cup of tea, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't start playing Silksong. But I do know it's a good game, and I trust it's a good game, it's just not my kind of game. Well, no problem. That's what Duke is for. That's why she doesn't get paid. It's not Arcee. Welcome. Auntie, welcome again. Welcome back. That's what it is. Yes, sorry, you catch me really drunk. I drank a liter of beer. Pax is used to wood and they only sell it as a liter can in Germany. I think you're gonna play that one drunk, Kitty. Says who? Look how good I'm driving. Huh? Exactly. I bet you feel really silly right now. But yes, I was saying, we had a... I mean, Salson. Oh, yeah, absolutely can. I just don't like those kind of games. I tried playing Blasphemous. And it just doesn't click with me. I'm not a big fan of those kind of games. That's just it. Oh, I am absolutely terrible at platformers, and I don't like them on top of that. It's not like with shooters, where I'm usually kinda bad with them, but I really like them, so I stick with them. I'm just bad and I don't like them, so I don't. Have ascended past the rage. Nice. Have you been... I know the weapon of Silksong is a needle. That's all I know. Sorry. No one idea about that you say. Give me more. And the masochistic route. That is good. That is the proper way of suffering. Pain. Oh yeah, thank you for the raid. I don't know if I said that. Some drunk, but like if you need to raid and dash, I understand. I am known to do that, so I fully get it. Oh, Satana. This thing's something. I don't know if Silson is what half the platform is like fucking it up and getting on it. That's another game I've never played. The closest thing to getting over it I've played in that sort of kind of if you fuck up you lose a bunch of progress kind of game I've played is that game, I forgot the name, the one where you climb together with 4 people chained. So, yeah, if it's not obvious, I'm not sober at all. That's fine. Chained together, yeah, that one. Yeah. I played it with a few friends. And we beat it and it was good fun, but I don't think it has enough staying power to go for a second playthrough. That makes sense. Do I have the cargo damage? 1% damage, that's it. I'm not sure you can see it. I don't have my model on because, well, I'm on Linux. And what I really like Linux, 3D VTubing on Linux is just a dead end. There is one native program that sorta works, but then it shits the bed because it's really early in development. So I'm gonna cut some heavy slack to the developer. It's very clearly an alpha. Things are gonna break, I understand. But I was used to Vinyan on Windows, which worked really well. And I really miss it, so I need to set up a fucking Windows 11 dual boot. And fellas, I'm not gonna lie, the last thing I wanna do is use Windows again. I hate that operating system, it's just terrible. I didn't hate Windows 10 as much as I hate Windows 11, and trust me, I hated Windows 10. Like, people nowadays say, oh, Windows 10 was good. It wasn't. Windows 10 was terrible. It's just Windows 11 is much worse. So it doesn't seem as terrible. That's the difference. That's it. So I think Windows 10 was good. Yeah, that's exactly it. Windows 11 is so fucking terrible. It makes you think 10 was good. That's how bad it is. What the hell, bro? For realsies. For realsies. Thank God me missing 7. I missed 7 because I switched to Windows 8.1. And here's the thing, 8.1 wasn't that terrible, it just wasn't an upgrade from Windows 7. So I was like, damn, why the fuck am I gonna switch from Windows 7 to Windows 8.1? So I tried to go back to Windows 7, but I couldn't. So I had to go to Windows 10, and I was like, holy shit, this is so bad. Windows 8.1 wasn't this terrible. I never used Windows 8 itself, that's the only main release of Windows since XP that I missed, because I started with Windows XP, then Windows Vista, then 7, then 8.1, then 10, then 11. I missed Windows 8 Vanilla. I only use Windows 8.1. Miss XP, I played 2012 here. 2 on XP again. I played Minecraft 2011, like 2011, on Windows XP. Up until that Windows XP machine died because it was a terribly old computer. I really like Windows XP. I heard of this Linux distro called Q4 OS, which in theory comes with Windows XP, a desktop environment that it's basically Windows XP. However, I tried downloading the distro and the fucker downloaded incorrectly. That's not a great fucking... That's not a great sign, snipe. 8 was adware hell. No. 8 was adware, sure. But compared to 10, it was heaven. I mean, whether in New York and how the Pittsburgh Steelers did and how they did today. I mean, I would like to know how the Steelers did. I do like American football. But I haven't watched it in a while, because it's just not as funny without my buddy. Used to watch it with a roommate. Shit was the teeth. We had so much fun, man. Those were the days. That's random and 13-year-old life, yes. You need to immerse yourself in capitalism, man. Every element schedule from Microsoft stock is done by default. So 10 already comes with the whole news gadget on by default, which has the stock market. I don't know if 11 comes with that because I disabled that shit outright so long ago. I'm not sure if I disabled it or if it was default. What I can tell you is 11 comes with a fuck ton of ads. Like an obscene amount of them. And spyware, and even more bloatware than average Windows installation. And malware. I consider Windows Update to be malware. Puta madre, la hostia, macho, es una puta basura loca. I need to reach at that cunt, because I'm really drunk. Look, some people get angry when drunk. I either get rambly, so I rant a lot and I ramble a lot, or I get really chillax. Like, you have no idea how chillax I become when with friends and drunk. I do like, yeah, that's all I do. Here I have to force myself to be a bit more eloquent, a bit more proactive, because I need to carry conversation. But if I'm with some friends in BC and shit-faced, I'm just giggling. Straight giggling. Like, I'm too shit, man, but you wanna cut me off? Fuck you, man. I'm not gonna commit a fucking misdemeanor when I'm doing a fellow. I'm not looking forward to solving the review around Linux. The sort of thing that's my obsession with that. So okay, my recommendation, this is honest. This is what I did first and I didn't regret it. Even if gaming at the time didn't have Proton, so it was a complete shit show, but now it's completely different. Switch to Linux Mint. If you're coming from Windows, Linux Mint is your friend. It's a bit more of a process to get gaming going, but very small of a process. It's like an extra checkbox. That's it. Linux Mint is your friend. Linux. Some people may recommend Pop OS for first time switchers who've never done with Linux and don't have free time, because at the time I had free time. I wouldn't recommend Pop OS per se. I would recommend Linux Mint over it just because of familiarity. Pop OS does things a bit different. It's still good, don't get me wrong. I do like Pop OS even if it gave me hell with the system deboot last time. But that was on me. I would go for a dual boot of Windows and Linux. That's it. It's the safest, easiest, least painful, least resistant way. And Linux means you can daily drive, you can game on, you can do normal things. Even if it's not a dedicated gamer distro, it still just works. thanks to Valve putting in the effort for Proton. And Linux Mint is really stable. It's not gonna give you problems of you having to go. And it's also really popular, so if you have any problem, I had a problem early on, and I'm talking before Steam Proton, so when the Linux user share was even smaller. I had a problem where I installed Linux Mint on my computer, and I was using a peripheral to get Wi-Fi, which was some cheapo brand from China. I went to the Linux Mint forums and I said, like, I can't get Wi-Fi. I went through the phone. It's like, I can't get Wi-Fi on my computer. This is the hardware I'm using for it. Please help. And they said, like, here, it works. It fucking works. Linux Mint has a much larger community, which means faster response and more things have been troubleshoot. More hardware combinations. Linux Mint all the way. If you don't want to hop onto other distros, that's another thing, but you can actually just stick to Linux Mint if you want. It just works. In some cases, better than Windows. What the fuck happened? I was drunk, so I didn't notice. Because of others would slop into my... I wouldn't. I wouldn't, because Windows 11 just actively runs worse. You're rather drunk as a scan, I really am. But here are the truths. For me, I still need dual boot of Windows 11. Because I do streaming, and more importantly, I do 3D VTubing. Not right now I'm a PNG, but... Normally I do 3D VTubing, and 3D VTubing, as it stands right now, and this is bound to change, especially as Linux gains popularity thanks to Windows 11 sucking dick. Streaming and 3D VTubing specifically, you're gonna be stuck to Windows 11. The only way I learned to edit videos was Sony Vegas Pro, and I don't have the time or mental energy to learn a new system. That's just the truth. I have other studies to focus on and I have very limited mental bandwidth. So I cannot learn a new editing software. So I'm stuck to Vegas Pro 16 right now, which is the one I bought the license of for 40 euros of a humble bundle. So that means Windows. So I need to figure out a way to get a Windows 11 partition working. Which is a problem because I have no idea. I'm gonna ask help from others. I'm not a prideful person that is like, no, I won't ask help. I do feel annoying if I ask help, that is true. But that's the extent of it. I'm gonna ask for help, see if someone can help me, and if not, I'm just gonna risk it. Sure, I am settled to some degree to the XLOS installation I have right now, but if it gets fucked, I can still improvise and all that. It's not so sedimented yet. But I do need Windows 11. But if you don't, nowadays for gaming, unless you're playing Fortnite or Rainbow Six Siege that have kernel level anti-cheat, you don't need to worry about that. Almost everything works out of the box. No effort, thanks to Proton nowadays. My hope is that as Valve releases the SteamOS for desktop, that is gonna get even better, because that's just gonna increase the market share, so more software developers will develop peers for Linux, or at least keep Proton in mind, and then I can finally be free from Windows. Because I've hated Windows ever since Windows 10. I consider Windows 8.1 to be meh. I didn't actively hate it. I disliked Windows 10. I actively fucking hate Windows 11. I don't remember PC is the move, since I have a laptop. No, doesn't have to be the case. Linux Mint works better in older hardware, actually. Linux usually, like if you have older hardware, you want to go for Linux, because it still supports it. I have this old ass laptop I use for class that my ex gifted to me. She pre-installed Linux Mint on it. It works flawlessly. Sure, it's a bit slow because it's running off of a HDD instead of a solid state drive. But it works fine. If you try to put Windows 11 on it, it will just not work. But Linux is the way to go with older hardware, there's no question about it. Anyone who says otherwise is just Delulu. If you have older hardware, Linux, period. That's it. It is that simple. Personal recommendation, Linux Mint. If it's really old, go for a lighter desktop environment of Linux Mint. If it's really, really old, there are dedicated Linux distros to get ancient hardware, like 32 bits level of ancient hardware working on it's way better. Only $40 for your PC, 50,000 yen, and you pay for shipping. I don't know because I'm jobless now. Yeah, that's really... You're not with anyone. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's a different thing entirely. That I don't have anything. Like, sure, I've been ranting a lot about Linux lately, but it needs to be kept in mind a lot of the pain has been self-inflicted. Because, you know, I've been doing things a bit gun-ho, which is not what you should do, but you know how I am. I like to tinker and experiment when I have time, which I do right now, and it's been a really nice distraction. But for my very specific use case of streaming plus 3D VTubing, as it stands right now, 29th of December 2025, 7:34 PM, it's still better on Windows 11. There's no real alternative on Linux that is guaranteed to work and work properly. The evidence is that I'm a PNG right now. However, if you just wanna play games and you don't mind losing on Rainbow Six Siege, Fortnite, or other kernel level anti-cheats, you're usually better off on Linux, except if it's ray tracing. Ray tracing is still outdone by Windows. But if you don't care about that, you get better performance on Linux, because Linux isn't a resource hog like Windows is. Even on heavier distros, like I admit, Tuxedo OS is running off of Ubuntu. So it's not the most lightweight of distros, but if you go with something based on art, which SteamOS is nowadays based on art. Back when it first came out, it was based on Ubuntu, so I was confused at first when people said SteamOS is based on Arch. I'm like, what the fuck? It's based on Ubuntu. What do you mean? Not like I know what that means other than it comes off of Ubuntu derivative or it comes off of Arch derivative. But I know Arch is supposedly more lightweight, less resource intensive. But there's other distros. One that comes to mind is Novara Linux. It gave me a lot of problems, but I suspect they were self-inflicted as usual. There's also Bazite, which seems to be like unofficial SteamOS for desktop, which I assume will become basically obsolete once SteamOS for desktop comes out. Though that one is based off of Fedora, not Arch. I don't know the difference. All I know is that they're different bases. Then there's another one. What was it called? PaysonOS or something like that. Let me open up the Firefox and look at distrowatch.com, because it's right now the most popular one. CachyOS. There we go. CACHYOS. That one is also based off of Arch, and allegedly, according to some, I haven't tried it myself, is better for running games than even Bazite is. That's what I've heard, don't quote me on that. I'm just an illiterate buffoon relying to you what I hear over the grapevine. All I'm saying is I tried doing gaming on Linux before Proton, and it was painful, but I got some games to work, like Europa Universalis 4, Factorio, OpenTTD, my beloved. So it wasn't like completely a waste, but a lot of shit just didn't work, plainly. Then Proton came out, and now running games on Linux is so much easier. Just so much easier. But streaming, and specifically 3D VTubing and video editing, unless your video editor has native Linux support, it's not there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care what people call me. I'm not gonna lie, it's just not there. Will it be there? I don't know. But right now, it's... Live 2D VTubing seems to have a bit more of support, because it is more popular. But 3D VTubing just doesn't. It's less popular and it's the puro version, basically. I'm going to sleep and I'm alright, see ya, dude. Fuck, I'm hungry now to swim. But yeah, especially if you have other hardware. Or like, not even older hardware. If you have a Windows 10 machine and Windows 11 is like, oops, sorry, you missed the one chip we need. We demand for you to switch to Windows 11, teehee, and you switch to Linux. You lose nothing at that point, because you cannot get Windows 11. So the few benefits that comes with being on Windows, such as compatibility of software, they're gonna be denied to you because of some arbitrary fucking bullshit that Windows wants, because it's not for security, because if Windows care about security, they wouldn't spy on you, which they do. So you switch to Linux. Linux Mint is extremely good for starters. Pop! OS is also good for starters, but not as good as Mint. But I'm gonna chalk that up to Mint being just excellent for it. Maybe there are better ones, but honestly I think Mint is the best out there. Is Linux enough that you get the ropes of Linux? Windows enough that you don't feel alienated and really fucking stable and lightweight? That motherfucker is just good. I've never had problems with Linux Mint. Never. I love that OS. I'm running Tuxedo OS because it's optimized for their hardware, because this is a Tuxedo laptop or Tuxedo computers, which is basically a company that builds you like laptops and computers for you, and they're like tailor-made. It's a German computer, so at the time it was cheaper for me as well, because you know when I bought this was like November 2024, before the RAM went up the fucking sky. It's crazy to me still. I'm still not over it. That shit is just insane. Because I remember selecting 64 gigabytes of RAM. I was like 100 or 200 at absolute most euros extra. Nowadays getting 64 gigabytes of RAM is a luxury. It's like cost as much as graphic cards used to cost. I remember the 1070 not costing more than 500 euros. Back when it was new, mind you. Or the 1080. Shit, we're out of music. It's hard to operate a mouse when you're drunk. Yeah, we're out of music. Wait a bit. Alright, don't worry. I put you fuckers what you want, which is the music. Did I open? Yeah, I opened it twice. Yeah, these things happen. I'm gonna fucking beat myself over it. Tu historial de YouTube está desactivado. Pues vete a tomar por el puto culo, hijo de mil putas. Perro cabrón. Que naciste de culo. So I finally had to give up on my belovedest of children, Firefox, and start switching to Waterfox. You may think it ain't shit, but like, I need you to understand. Where is my mouse? I don't need two shits, can the game fuck off? God! Eurotrack, you're a fucking whore, do you know that? Stupid motherfucker. fucking slut trying to take over my mouse, you piece of fucking shit. You know your place, and your place is beneath me. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I am so fucking heartbroken about Firefox becoming AI slow. I've been using that motherfucker since the XP days. I am ride or die for Firefox, and I'm just watching him go down a dark path, and I'm like, Anakin, you're going down a path I can't follow you. Don't worry, we will check. Bro, you're seeing a fucking accident and you keep driving. That's on you for being a dumb motherfucker. Come to Big Bill Hell's car. But yeah, I am so heartbroken that Firefox is going down path. I'm literally Padme right now. Like, you're going down a path I can follow you through, Annie. It's like, why are you doing this, Firefox? Why? Who forced you to be fucking imbecile? Please. There is no need to do this. We can talk it out. What's wrong? You can tell me. Problems at home? Right into the water. Like it really went into the water. But don't worry, we will deliver the SUVs all banged up like they deserve for taking all the good parking spots. Look, I have a first generation Renault Laguna and I love it with all my heart. I want to park it. This is a long boy. Take your filthy SUV out of it, it looks like us. Get good taste. Give me some parking space. I need it, please. Hold up, I need to text and drive. This is very important. Well drunk as well. That's how you know I'm a professional. Oi, Satana! What is this called? Nice. I am a menace. Why? Fuck. Okay, I think it's dangerous to drink and drive while texting. You can do one of those things. You can drink and text, or you can drink and drive. But drink, drive, and text. That seems to be the upper limit. Turn on already, dramatic piece of shit. Well, you could have had me take a little nappy, you know? Yeah, well, the trailer is so much, I don't give a shit. There should be some pickups for a fucking mistake. I'm extremely wrong for pitching to those. No, don't worry, the SUV fucking infection has taken over Europe as well. The pickup one, not yet though. The SUVs are fucking everywhere, taking all the good parking spots. Bro, I'm trying to sleep. It's like, oh, driving without sleep offense, it's like broody. I'm trying. The game is just really picky about like, oh, you can sleep here. Which is my number one gripe with ETS2 is how selective it is where you can and cannot sleep. It's like, bro, just let me fucking nap. I carry my home with me. Ignore the wife. Disgusting, for real. Bro, let me fucking sleep, you psychopath. Let me fucking sleep, for the love of Cristo. This is by far the absolute worst part of ETS2. Finding a place to sleep, it's just terrible. It actually is like, not even exaggerating, it's just horrible. Bro, I fucking slept, what do you mean I need to sleep again? Nah, fuck you, I'm not sleeping. You're stupid game, you're fucking dumb motherfuckers, you stupid motherfucker. You dumb motherfucker, you're telling me you didn't sleep while you were getting towed. You're not gonna give a shit, you're a dumb motherfucker. I'm not resting again, that's gonna fucking destroy my fucking job delivery, you stupid dumb fuck. Man, as I said, this game does have some real drawbacks. Finding a place to sleep and the fact you don't sleep while you're getting towed. What the fuck were you doing, man? Helping the towing? No, you weren't. Go sleep, you stupid motherfucker. Those are my two main gripes. Yeah, whatever. I don't give two shits. Man, you don't be a dumb motherfucker, we slept. You were too dumb to sleep, that's your fault for being a dumb motherfucker. You're gonna sleep another 8 hours because you're stupid. You have a job to complete, don't like it, don't be stupid, it's that easy. It doesn't get any easier than that, it really doesn't. This is the level of videos I have to deal with in a daily life. Dumb fucks who don't sleep when they should. When you tell them to sleep, they're like, oh, I'm still tired. It's like, well, that's a fucking a stupid motherfucker. I don't like this job. It sucks. Cancel it. It's for idiots. Go fuck yourself. No one wants to go to your shit place and deliver fucking SUVs. They suck. God, buy better cars. That's the key takeaway. Buy better cars. SUVs don't get delivered. Go to sleep while you're being towed, you professional imbecile. Joder. No tengo tanta paciencia en esta vida para lidiar con subnormales como tú, pedazo de imbécil. Coño, la puta que te parió. Me hace que cuando estás arrastrando la puta grúa estás despierta como una subnormal. No estás durmiendo, coño. Tía puta, tengo que lidiar con todos los gilipollas del país. Puto duerme, pedazo de mierda seca, hija de puta. Las órdenes se obedecen a rajatabla. Nunca se cuestionan. Sleep again for being a dumb motherfucker. Man. You've no idea how much this game can piss me off with these stupid fucking decisions. Like, it literally pisses me off that You get towed and you don't rest. It's like, no, you don't, motherfucker. The tow is doing the work. You sleep like the fucking dumb fuck idiot you are. That's what you do. You obey orders. Orders are obeyed till death. That's the enemy. You dumb shit. Sleeping is legit one of my main complaints with the game. It's too finicky where you can't sleep. And then too many actions don't get you to sleep. Even though you should, like you're getting towed. And you don't sleep. Tira pa'lante, gilipollas. Puto subnormal. Definitely go back to corpus slavery and you're trying to alright. Enjoy the corpus slavery. Or at least may it not suck too hard. Have fun. Thanks for coming. Bye bye. Wait, that's not a mechanic. We no longer have €1,000,000 to be over. Yeah, I can take that job. My car is strong. I mean truck. It's very kind of them to make such flat roundabouts so I can just go straight. Very considerate as well. Where's the camera? Picture taken. Why the fuck does it so suddenly shift into one? Like, it makes no sense. If it lasted a longer, it would make sense, but like that, it doesn't. Nice. Yeah, the problem with beer is it makes you sleepy once it starts going down, and that is not great. It makes you sleep because it's a nervous system depressant. Which, if you have anxiety like me, that's kind of a desired side effect. You shouldn't auto-medicate with it, but like, come on. I have hypersensitivity to side effect of meds. I'm kinda fucked, no matter what. Alles wieder nicht sicher. Shut up, oh, no one likes it. Alright, to rest we go. Man, don't tell me it's one of those where. Oh fuck, it's one of those. Oh. I need to go all the way around. Great. Just great. Just eat. Man, I remember when everywhere was getting bombarded with those fucking Just Eat ads. Dark times, I tell you, dark times. I don't know what's with the Just Eat ads, but they were like particularly horrific. Some weird uncanny shit going on. Man, this is making me wanna play Age of Empires 2. I don't know why, it's a mystery. Ah shit, I don't have it installed. Honestly, maybe after the outbreak I should play. Maybe it gets installed within the outbreak. Fuck it, that may be a thing. That may be doable, actually, yeah. Come on, little truck, I believe in you. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Put your fucking fuck into it, Abby. It's not even that steep. The furnace is carrying fairly heavily. Fuck it, after the outbreak I'm installing Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. After all, why not? Actually, let's risk it. Let's be really dumb. Team settings. Downloads. Allow only downloads during gameplay, yes. Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. Install, yes. Accept. We're going the dump pack route, fellas. We're going the absolute brain dead route. As God intended. Thing is, it seems like X11 crashes once. After you're past that crash, it sorta works. So maybe what I need to do is restart, select X11, log in, shut down, turn the computer back on, then go normal into streaming. Maybe that's how X11 works. Cumbersome? Absolutely. But maybe it works. And I'll take it works or it doesn't any day. I do not question the machine's spirit, I merely work around it. There we go, got a blind upcoming traffic. Extremely important. Oh hey, outbreak incoming. Perfect. I'm gonna go into the outbreak. We're right back. Because I need to pee. Okay, I may have peace for a bit longer, but I am back. Who would have guessed? You don't have the free enhanced graphic pack DLC installed. Bro, what? Welcome back. Hi. Oh, what the fuck that screen is. Anyways. Let me switch screens. It just works. Let me change the stream info. Age of Empires. You know, this is the good thing about being drunk as shit. If I suck at Age of Empires 2, no one can call me bad at the game. They're like, oh well, she's drunk. What the fuck is Chronicles? What the fuck is it? Option. Reverse play the soundtrack in reverse order. Here's standard. Also, hey there. Hi, I'm back. Not sure I said. Graphics preset up should be fine. Should be fine. This game is from like what, 1990 something? Don't worry, I know it's the definitive edition, enhanced graphics. Optimization being a bit dodgy at times, you know how it is. You know how it is. I know how it is, we all know how it is. Skirmish. Play with one of my favorite civilizations. Because I love walling myself off. Where the fuck are the Chinese? Who am I missing? Yurchens, Gitans, Hu, Wei, Wu. Achaemenids? Where in the fuck did the Achaemenids... What? What? When did any of these get added? Puru? Who the fuck are Puru? I know all of these except Puru. Who the fuck is Puru? And wrong with the Chinese? Normal map. Ah. Fuck it, one of the Juventus 2 used to be spiteful. Moderate, so I can lose immediately. Yeah, 5 can is still the limit. Standard, but why not? What's the worst that can happen? Ah, well, we go with random. Mega random. I'm just that cool. Also, yes, I always play with red. Oh, fuck me, I shouldn't have chosen mega random. Fuck is that? What the fuck is this shit? Killer! Killer! Okay, you know. No. Mega random? Bad idea. No, I wanna return to map. We have learned from our mistakes. I'll just go with the usual Mediterranean and call it a day. I shouldn't have chose record game. I think that impacts. If you, oh hell yeah, we got sheep. Let's see how much of my elite gamer skills remain. After not having played Age of Empires 2 in God knows how long. and get through them. Okay, okay, that's a lot of stone. I like that. I like that.
阁主命令。
正确，遵命正确。
为
遵命。建筑工。
Okay, there's the war. I need some more citizens. There's the other board. Okay,
准备
good.
就粮草征收人。
I need to zoom in for once. I changed
什么？
the game to Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition, right? Pretty sure I did. Alright, the little villager thing got moved somewhere else. There, right. Man, that should tell you how long it's been since I played Age of Empires. I forgot it's there.
准备就绪，粮草征收人。
Okay, right click the spackle. That's not good. The monster charger, the suit.
为粮草征收人。
How many do you have
阁主
here?
命令。
8. 2 more. And then we have enough to do one party for that board, one party for that other board.
为粮草征收人。
Then we'll start extracting gold and stone.
为粮草
阁主
征收
命令
人。。
准备就绪。
Wait, what?
什么？
Why is it not grouping them properly?
准备就绪。
什么？
Well, whatever.
矿工。
And then another one for construction. Now we need. I have 3 for wood. Actually, we need 4 for wood.
阁主命令。矿工。
Where's the explory pony? See, that's an entire coastline.
什么？准备就绪。为好。遵命。
I have 9 selected. I need a 10th one.
准备就绪。正确。遵命。猎人。阁主命令。正确。猎人为。什么？正确。遵命。准备就绪。行。
阁主命令。
猎人。为。什么？遵命。
为
阁主命令。猎人。准备就绪。
Oh, harvest the meat.
准备就绪。
Shit, I fucked up. I didn't micro that one. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. You know, playing Age of Empires 2 has its drawbacks, I suppose. Who the thunk it? And so honestly, I think on Ultra it looks worse than with lower graphics that I had on Windows. I'll keep it real with you.
建筑工。
No, the war meat is getting wasted. No, inefficiency into the system. Holy shit, really? This runs way better than in Windows. This runs way, way better.
为好，建筑工，什么？
喂，
为粮草征收人命令，粮草征收人什么？粮草征收人，准备就绪。为粮草征收人什么？
Come on, go gather berries, motherfuckers. I'm gonna bother with ostrich hunting, that seems like a pain in the ass. Goat found. Where? Well, I guess I will get to leave for now.
准备就绪。建筑工，何主命令？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
Out of wood. Next stage I will need to do a mining camp here and there. Not a professional player, not even close.
准备就绪。伐木工，
But I still remember a fragment of all the build order. So there's that, I guess. Plus the drunk is not helping. Shorefish. Ew, the green is here. Ew. Okay, so one of them is the Japanese. Who the fuck are the other ones? Fighting the Japanese, the Mongols, jolly good, and the Slavs. Should be fine, I feel. I wasn't that behind in the feudal age, so it is actually sort of fine. I need wood gathering now. Desperately. I'm keeping on top in terms of houses.
伐木工，伐木工，
Then it's wood. Tyranny coglione against the feudal age. I believe.
什么？粮草征收人，为建筑工，
Found him. Palace, we got snappers. Shit, I may have built that house too close. Okay, so when the enemy scouted me, I still don't have any army. They have a bunch of shepherds here. Let's not provoke them yet. Alright, town watch is complete. I need more wood. I so desperately need wood.
伐木
It's
工，
not even funny.
何主命令？建筑工，什么？伐木工，
Yeah, I think only one for the goats is enough. Then this one will be finished, and I'll build some
什么？好，遵命。
arms. Maybe it's start already. Excuse me. Never.
建筑工，
为粮草征收人，建筑工什么？建筑工为
Not enough wood. Okay, that is a big problem right now. And they're gonna finish the thingy.
准备就绪，
Okay. Yeah, again, no need to panic.
准备就绪
正确。，
I think it was 10 to get a full
停，
何种
of the
命令
fuckers.
伐木
But I'm not sure now.
何种命令？伐木工，什么？
什么？
好，正确，为，遵命。建筑工何种命令？建筑工，准备
Yeah,
就
so it
绪，
close.
建筑工，
喂，
攻击，行，遵命。什么？
No, no, you got damn
命
it.
令，为，准备就绪，猎人，
什么？
猎人，
That should ensure minimum wastage. I think. I just don't remember actually.
行。建筑工，
喂，正确，猎人，
It may be actually 5. I may actually be doing overkill.
什么？
Yeah, I was doing
就
overkill.
遵命，猎人，何种命令？什么？矿工，何种命令？
Shit.
建
I
筑
fucked up. It is no longer symmetrical.
建筑工，
准备就绪，
为，
何种命令？伐木工，
何种命令？伐木工，准备就绪，
建筑工，
Alright, the rolling cancellation I am not. This is very problematic. And by very problematic, I mean about to fucking lose kind of problematic.
何种命令？遵
Yeah,
命。
leave him. Not yet.
为，
He will perish in time, but not today.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
准备就绪，
Ah, the smithy will do.
什么？建筑工，
We need more peasants, god damn it.
建
Yes.
筑工，
I think so at least. Two feudal age buildings. I don't have two feudal age buildings still.
何
God
种
damn
命
it.
令？建筑工，准备就绪，什么？建筑工，
Make a horse stable.
为，建筑工，
何种命令？喂，
正确，什么？
You keep working
准
your
备就
lands.
绪，建筑工，
You get new lands to work, god
何种
damn you.
命令？建筑工，
准备就绪。何种命令？
建筑工，何种命令？建筑工，
And then two, yeah, so. I need to start accumulating wealth. And by wealth I mean food.
喂，
Which in fairness was... That's basically what got taxed for the longest time. Feudalism taxes meant paying in food. Because people kinda needed it for living. So it was nice and stable.
准备就绪，建筑工，
I will have an extra one to send somewhere.
什么？
喂，
That's a build, that's a build, that's a build. Pretty dojo. Te lo fue una cosa.
建筑工，
准备就绪。建筑工，
准备就绪，什么？
What did that idiot end up?
准
There
备
you
就
go.
绪，
How about you go with your comrades now? Where's the exploded pony? Still alive somehow.
何主命令？
Alright, that's a really late castle age. I'm not gonna have a good time in this game, I think.
建筑工，
I'm just a bit too
准备
slow.
就绪，
什么？
But now, we start with the Chinese specialty.
建筑工，
Fuck, I forgot you need to drag them in HM plus 2. So I was saying, we start with the Chinese
建
specialty.
筑工，
Barbarians at the gate! Just wall them off. Where did I find a goat? Where's that goat you speak of? I see no goat here. What the fuck are you on? The goat found. You look. There is no goat. Excuse me, that is the opposite of what was told to me. Oh, never mind, I found the goat. Congratulations, we have agriculture now, so you get to
什
leave.
么？
Okay, that one is working over there, that's good. How about even taller tower for even greater gains of everything? More people!
何种命令？行，
Shit, I forgot to do squires. Damn it. How the fuck do you mean his can is Imperial Age? Motherfucker is the closest to me. This is not good. Alright, fellas, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm fucked. The Mongols are close to me and they are in Imperial Age. And I'm playing as Giant. Which does not spring joy. I need more walls and I did need them yesterday.
准备就绪，
Just need to keep walling off the barbarians. That's all we need
建
to
筑
do.
工，
Don't tell me I'm out of stone. God fucking, I forgot to mine more. Come on, more. Crap out more people.
喂，什么？
There was a stone deposit here, I think. Ah, only that one.
建筑工，
喂，矿工，准备就绪，矿工，
Gold can wait. We have Mongols at the gate.
Hmm. 何主命令？什么？
That was D. And the D stands for getting digged down. Holy shit. We are not doing well.
准备就绪，
Okay, that one 3 needs to go.
建筑
That one 3 is offending me personally. Am I... Oh, no, there's another stone deposit there. Alright, explore pony. Let's see what you're made of.
喂，
何种命令？
建筑工，
Alright, we can finally finish the fucking wall.
何种命令？
Just in time, because the Mongols are getting itchy.
建筑工，
I need more houses.
为
I need more of everything. I need more of an economy.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
Kill the tree. Kill the tree.
何种命
Okay,
令？
the tree has been killed.
建筑工，
That was the only purpose of this entire camp actually. I don't know why I built the camp. Ah, well, whatever, it stays there. Maybe distracts the enemy from attacking the walls. I doubt it, but hey. Dreaming is free.
建筑工，
什么？建筑工，
I need more I need more economy. I need more people. We need to crap out more villagers. That is what we need. Industrial amount of villagers. More walls, more villagers, more stone. Where is the market? Shit, which one was the... I think it was this one. So that's still with 2 other players, so I don't care about that.
为准备就绪，
Fuck.
建
Yeah,
筑
whatever.
工，
We'll build it there, I'm sure no one will get stuck.
矿工，准备就绪，矿工，什么？为
Keep building the wall, do you see how much of the wall is left? Build, build, build! I need a navy. You realize I've been neglecting the navy, that's not a great idea.
何种命令？建筑工，
什么？
什么？
So much shit that needs to be built for little time.
建筑工，为何种命令？
I don't know why I keep pressing on that when I wanna choose the military. Probably because I'm still drunk.
建筑工，准备就绪， 建筑工，何种命令？建筑工，为什么？
Yeah, that's a gate, okay. There was the palisade gate for a second, I'm like, no, that's not what I want.
准备就绪，喂，建筑工，什么？
为准备就绪，
矿工，
何种命令？
Where the fuck are you going? You're a farmer
建筑
now.
工，
The boats fish, that's why they're boats. We need more food actually.
建筑工，为建筑工，何种命令？好，
Tend your fucking fields.
什么？
准备就绪，
You assholes and you're pissing me off.
建
So
筑
what's
工，
going on?
何种命令？
何种命令？
That was it, yeah.
建筑工，准备就绪，为
Oh fuck!
建筑工，
Really? The fucking Slavs are the first to attack me? Not the Mongols? Kinda disappointed in the Mongols, not gonna lie. Okay, we need to make a crappy army and we needed it yesterday. On the upside, they're not very smart. Considering they decided to attack the wolves. On the downside, I am without an army.
准备就绪，
Oh fuck, they brought... Oh shit, they brought siege engines.
为准备就绪，建筑工
Oh
什么
fuck, oh fuck, oh
建
fuck,
筑
oh
工
fuck.
何种命令？建筑工
No.
什么？建筑工准备就绪，建筑工
何种命令？
Look, that can wait.
为
The farms must look
建
pristine.
筑工何种命令？
建筑工，
为
Fuck me. The walls are gonna fall.
建筑工，
什么？何种命令？
建筑工，建筑工，什么？原型正确，修理工，
Prepare the walls.
准备就好，遵命。
Shit.
何种命令？
This is not going well. Defecate troops.
准备就好，
准备就绪
建筑工，
什么？
This is going terribly.
建筑工，
And I mean it.
何种命令？遵命作战。
Kill! Kill! Kill!
为
Everyone build that motherfucking castle if it's the last thing you do.
什么？
The last thing you do.
何种命令？
建筑工，
Keep building.
准备就建筑工
China will remember your sacrifice. But you build now.
何种命令？
建筑工
Build that castle.
准备就绪，
Build!
什么建筑工？
God damn it.
什么？准备就绪
Can you scroll faster, man? Why is the fucking horizontal scroll so bad? Ugh. If I destroyed myself, I think I get part of it back.
为正确，
Damn it.
何种命令？建筑工准备就绪，建筑工
No, the goat doesn't build. Really bad at building.
什么？行。好，
Why don't you start building on the safe side, you fucking imbeciles?
建筑工
That is something I ask myself every day of my life.
准备就绪。
Yeah, I know I'm being attacked by Yaroslav the Wise. Yaroslav the Wise can blow me. Where are you going, you absolute imbecile? Did they bring a monk? Hey, monks are illegal.
什么？何种命令？
Build that motherfucking tower.
正确，为行
什么？行立功。
Fuck's sake, go away, you stupid motherfuckers. I don't research matacanes. Mierda. I think that's it. My forage was short. Let this be a lesson that I am a terrible Age of Empires 2 player. No, I got it.
行。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
何种命令？
Kill the fucking things, man! How the fuck are the boyars so OP? Bro, what the fuck are you made out of? You're a fucking obese noble. Go fuck the mother that gave you birth.
准备就绪。遵命。
Bro, burn the fuckers. God, die, you obese bitches.
何种命令？
Fight back! Damn you, fight back! You stupid cowards!
正确，准备就绪。
What are you doing running away? Pose resistance. I don't give two shits if you die. You will defend China with the last fucking breath of your worthless life. Whether you like it or not.
攻击。作战。
何种命令？
准备就绪。何种命令？工。
什么？
Hmm.
何种命令？伐木工。
Fucking slaps, man. Dude, how the fuck is it so hard to hit two motherfucking battering rams? They're not even good ones. Why are my units so trash? I don't care that I'm spawning trash units. They're supposed to counter the fucking boyards. What are they made of? Kill the boyard. Kill the boyard and his family too.
何种命令？
Not surrendering. As long as I have a singular peasant to sacrifice to the cause, I'm not surrendering.
准备就绪。
何种命令？
伐木工。
As long as one peasant can die for the cause of China, they will.
准备就绪。
Defend the homeland.
什么？伐木工。
Fight harder, damn you.
什么？伐木工。
Bro, kill the fucking things. Kill the boyar, then kill the fucker. How hard is this? How come I figured it out before you did? You're supposed to military. Bro, don't repair the fucker. Stupid ass peasant, go harass the peasant. So she learns her fucking lesson.
何种命令？攻击。
No, that peasant dies. Tell the boyar to fuck off.
准备就绪。进攻。
喂，
As long as one Chinese peasant draws breath, this motherfucker stays alive.
攻击。准备就绪。作战。何种命令？是。
They want a victory, they better fight for it. Where's the fucking monk? I cannot tell them apart with these fuck-ass sprites. There you are.
何种命令？
Fuck the monk. You are single-handedly tasked with the noble task of fuck the monk. Everything else is secondary. That monk dies today.
准备就绪。什么？
Go, my trash units, go!
命令好。作战。
Chew! Chew! No mercy.
准备就绪。作战。
They want victory, it will fucking cost them.
建筑工，准备就绪。建筑工，何种命令？建筑工，
为建筑工，
什么建筑工？
什么？
Keep fighting!
何种命令？
Defend China.
伐木工，
We'll put down the tree.
准备就绪。
Repel the barbarian invaders.
何种命令？
Rebuild the wall.
准备就绪。建筑工，
什么好？作战。
Repel the whale.
准备就绪。是。进攻。
How are they so roided up, bro? What the fuck, man? What do they feed boyards?
什么？
Actual food. Like the average peasant.
准备就绪。好，
Can I please research Matacanes?
何种命令？建筑工，喂，遵命正确。
Keep him busy.
行，
Fuck. Didn't keep him busy hard enough.
准备就绪。是。
何种命令？工，修理工，
什么？作战。何种命令？进攻。 准备就绪。进攻。
Can someone repair the fucking walls? Okay, the Japanese got fucked by the Mongols, I suspect.
什么？
Which means now the Mongols can focus on me. This is not a desirable outcome.
建筑工，
什么？是。何种命令？行。
Yep, the Mongols have arrived.
为建筑工，
That's not a sentence you wanna hear, is it? The Mongols have arrived.
攻击。什么？作战。攻击。何种命令？作战。进攻。是。
Kill!
作战。准备就绪。攻击。
准备就绪。什么？
I don't know where the fuck you people keep coming
建筑
from, but
工，
何种命令？
do the fields.
喂，遵命。
You help kill.
去
And you build another
建
market.
筑工，
何种命令？
More fields, even if it looks
准
ugly.
备就绪。好，遵命。
Go back to wood cutting. It's okay, the Mongols haven't yet developed siege engineering, so we are safe.
为
矿工，
How many motherfucking slaps am I gonna have to deal with?
何种命令？好。什么？准备就绪。进攻。何种命令？
The answer is way too many. Please go away.
喂，矿工，矿工，
How are they so roided up?
进攻，是
These are supposed to be anti-cavalry units, man. Like, sure,
作战，
they are elite boyards and whatnot, but come the fuck on. At some point, it's a bit ridiculous.
准备作战，
They serve a distraction, though.
进攻，
On the upside, now we have Matacanners to serve. On the downside, I still have Mongols to worry about.
什么？建筑工，
什么？
Fuck me, man, how many are there? Yeah, I know I'm under attack, that's fine, that will sort itself out, I believe.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
I believe.
何种命令？作战，是作战，
More pikemen.
什么？是
We endure, goddammit.
是，准备就作战，什么？进攻，遵命，何种命令？好，准备就遵命，什么？行，
Okay, that's not good. That's the opposite of good, actually.
准备就逃，攻击，
I think it may be Jober. It's what I would say if I hadn't made another center, town center. There was the word.
何种
I will not surrender until they kill every last one of my motherfuckers.
何种命令？
They brought another motherfucking head.
什么？
准备就绪，何种命令？
建筑工。喂，
Keep farming, damn you all. I don't know where you people keep coming from, but I'll keep using it. Oh. Oh, well. Where's my navy?
什么？建筑工，
何种命令？
建筑工，准备就绪，建筑工。喂，建筑工，
Yeah, I know I'm being attacked by the Mongols. This is a well-known phenomenon in China.
什么？进攻，
There they are! They fell for it! Fuck him up! Fuck him up, boys! Come on. Come on, I believe. I believe!
何种命令？攻击，
The monk dies. The monk dies. He has priority in hell. Why do more boyars keep coming? Where do you keep coming from?
什么？建筑工，
准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪，建筑工，何种命令？建筑工，什么？
I don't give a shit where they come from. It's time to institute Protocol W.
喂，
Oops. The W stands for wall.
建筑工。
喂，
Remember, barbarians at the gates. Just wall them off.
何种命令？
矿工。
Wall them off.
什么？伐木工。
Just wall them off.
就行，好，什么？
You will be fine. You just keep walling yourself off.
何种命令？
什
Can Genghis Khan at least develop siege artillery? It's a bit pitiful to be attacked without it.
行。准备就绪，行。遵命。好，遵命。
Oh no, don't follow me. Oh no, where could I ever be going? Is it to set a trap for you? Is it, you dumb motherfuckers?
作战。遵命。
Ahaha, they fell
好
for it.
命。
Fuck. Double fuck. How the fuck did you get thrown into my ass? Well, whatever, they're just earning time
建筑工，
for the elite tactics. I keep walling myself off. There's nothing you can do about it.
准备就绪，什么？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
Whatever.
何主命令？
I have bigger problems than symmetry right now.
建筑工，
准备就绪，何种命令？
建筑工，
Work.
什么？
Yeah, here.
行。好。
They're killing each other. Hell yeah.
何
Look
主
at my boys.
准备就绪。遵命。什么？行。
Alright, we can finally elite Chukonus.
准备就绪，什么？建筑工，
I believe. If everything is fucked, I still believe. As long as I have the farmlands, everything is good. We can fight. We can endure. We can survive. Hold on, let me snooze the ads. You believe? Damn it, my gold mines are out of reach, though. Did they convert my fucking siege camp? Nuh-uh. That's not allowed. Look at these fools. They think they have won. They have not. Still have the university? Oh dear. I cannot get gold, but I don't care. This is pure copium by now.
为伐木工，何种命令？
准备就绪，
伐木工，准备就绪，伐木工，什么？建筑工，
I can live off of farm and wood. I have done so before. And I will do it again.
准备就绪。什么？行。好。何种遵命？遵命。
We will rebuild. We will overcome. This is not the end of me. We will overcome.
喂，何种命令？
建筑工，
I'm gonna fortify this corner until the bitter end.
什么？行。好。准备就绪。遵命。
I need a lead skirmisher, but I'm out of wood.
为伐木工，准备就绪，
伐木
Chop the wood, now we're out of stone.
何种命令？建筑工，
何种命令？遵命。好。
为伐木工，伐木工，
Come Come on, man!
准备就绪。
In my little corner I shall overcome. They still haven't found the farmlands, it's all good.
什么？
And by the time they find this place, it will be too late. It will have turned into a war machine. I hope. Yeah, they're busy wasting their time on the walls, that's fine. I mean. We're still standing, that's what matters.
建筑工，
何种命令？建筑工，
喂，
建筑工，
We will reveal. I don't care the cost, we will reveal.
准备就绪。
Fuck it, this is important. We need gold, and we need a digester.
准备就绪，建筑工。什么？
农夫，建筑工，
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Let them waste their time in there. That's good, that's part of the plan.
何种命令？
Everything is going according to Keikaku so far. That's good, that's good. I just need 800 gold. How do I get 800 gold? I have no
何种
fucking
命令
idea.
好，准备就绪。何种命令？行，遵命。
什么？建筑工，
喂，
建筑工，
什么？好，
喂，建筑工，
Don't tell me they found this place already. Oh, fuck, they did. Yes.
何种命令？遵命。
Send in the army. I think we stand ground when I want. No, defensive stance.
什么？行，作战。
It's okay, they still haven't found all the farmlands, so.
准备就绪。
准备就绪，
Come on, come on, gotta give him help.
建筑工，建筑工，
Yeah, fuck him off! Look him off! Alright, first attack repelled. Make a monk. Now.
什么？行，遵命。好，
Or two. No, they cost 100 gold. No, I can't afford that many monks.
何种命令？
One monk will have to do.
建筑工，
I mean, they're sending more.
准备就绪，修理工，
Repair it, damn you. How can they attack it? Ah, maybe they breached the wall. Oh no. Oh no, they found the farmers. They're ignoring the farmlands. Okay, good.
准备就绪。
Send out the army again.
喂，
正确。好，
什么？
Every last one of these peasant scum counts now. We cannot start losing them willy-nilly like before.
何种命令？
修理工，遵命。
何种命令？是。行，攻击。好，
Fight till the bitter end. There will be no mercy.
什么？
准备就绪，
修理工。
准备就绪。行，遵命。行。什么？好，进攻。
That's not good.
作战。准备就绪。何种命令？攻击。什么？是。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。
I should micro the units that are about to get fucked by the catapult.
何种命令？
Problem is I'm pretty drunk,
行，
so it's really hard to micro anything.
何种命令？
何种命令？遵命。好。行。遵
Fuck,
命。
here they come again. Hmm.
好。行。
The Mongols are still at it. No, the farmlands! They found them! Well, the farmlands serve their purpose. Go out! Defend!
行。
You stay here. You're too expensive to waste. How do I still have more points than Genghis Khan though? Because I literally exist in a corner. The Exploripon is still fine though, that's the only thing that matters. Oh wait, we ran out. But at least they're distracting them from attacking the walls. Go, go, trash army. Go, my trash army, go! Shit, I can't afford halberds. Go, trash army, I believe in you! All of China depends on you. Oh, they finally found the other stuff. Fuck them all up! That's not needed. That's not needed either. What we need right now are bodies. Lots of bodies. Now return to get healed, my children. We need more food. We need desperately more food.
喂，好，建筑工，
Do they have any unexploited stone around here? I don't think so. Fuck.
准备就绪。建筑工，
喂，建筑工，
God damn it, they're here again.
准备就绪。遵命。什么？行。什么？遵命。何种命令？
Oh, fuck me. I think this may be the end.
什么？遵命。伐木工，
喂，伐木工，
什么？
Where is the fucking monk? Where is the monk? That's a good question. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Found him.
准备就绪，攻击。什么？是。进攻，准备就绪，作战。何种命令？进攻。什么？作战，准备。
You know, the Thrush army is not doing too shabby.
什么？攻作战机。
The monk is priority enemy though.
何种命令？
He must pay for his monkiness.
什么？进攻。准备就绪，作战。何种命令？
I'm not. I think it may be lost. I'm not seeing myself getting out of this rant after the Mongols found a new camp. But surrendering is unlike myself.
伐木工，
The Bushi. Ignore them.
什么？伐木工，为建筑工，
什么？何种命令？行。
什么？建筑工，
准备就绪。何种命令？是。准备就绪。进攻。
Go! Go! Fuck them up! No mercy! Our hated enemy must die. They wanna take over China, they're gonna fight for every fucking centimeter of it. And it's gonna cost them a pretty penny. Tell you that. Now starting to get out of food. Yeah, them fucking over the farmlands was not great. I'll be the first to admit. That one kinda hurt. What? No. Alright, fine. How about I tell you to build yourself here? I wanna wait until they come. Hey, the renowners, thanks for gifting a sub to you. I hope. Well, Dew went to sleep. I'm sure she wouldn't be old. At least I think she went to sleep. I'm not sure now. Okay, now they have accumulated enough an army to make it worth it. God, am I fucking DC. Fuck up the range units! Go after the monk. No mercy to the monk. Fuck, I think this may be it.
什么？建筑工，
Well, there was another army. I should at least keep them busy. Think that may still do splash damage? No. I hate that they taught the AI how to babysit the units. Oh shit, I killed one!
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？好。什么？遵命。好，停。
Alright, fellas, it's time for the final battle of Ultimate Destiny. It's ultimate... Fuck. Of Ultimate Destiny.
遵命。停。进攻。
Bad guys, sound explosions. That's what only I can see. Oh, fuck off.
遵命。停。
何种命令？
准备就绪。确。
I was hoping that the blue and the yellow would start fighting each other, you know? But they really haven't. So it's kinda fucking over my plans for recovery. I was just like, I'm gonna hold out here, they're gonna fight each other in my lands, and weaken each other, and then I will rebuild, but... I'ma keep it real, I don't think the rebuild is coming.
准备就绪。
I think this may be.
征收人，建筑工，
I think I may be cooked.
准备就绪。
Where is my cavalry? Did they all die? How?
为修理工，
什么？停。
Come on, I will fucking... I'm not going out without a bang. If they expect me to resign just because I've been confined to the corner, they are dead fucking wrong.
作战，
They can keep waiting.
攻击，
Shit, they brought over a trebuchet. Maybe over.
何种命令？是，
I may admit this may be it. It may be actually over.
准备就绪，进攻。什么？攻击？是，何种命令？攻击。什么？进攻。何种命令？
There goes the market.
何种命令？
Losing the market is not dangerous. Scare me, foot archer. Oh, never mind. That improves skirmishers too. The trash armies will improve. We will overcome.
什么？遵命。好，
准备就绪，正确。建筑工。行。建筑工。
We have wood. We're gathering factons of wood. We have food. We still have an economy some fucking how.
什么？好。
I don't know exactly how, but we still have it. They won't be me who looks a gifted horse in the fucking mouth. The walls are somehow still standing, even though stone is long no it's not been a factor in our economy for a while now.
矿工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪，作战。行，是。喂。进攻。准备。
The monk stays behind, no?
何种命令？作战，攻击。
Oh, do you think you're being clever or funny? You fucking bastards. Anyways, I need gold and I needed it Tuesday. Okay, it seems that to have
作战，
stable streaming on Linux first,
何种命令？
I need to let it crash once in X11, then it is fine.
准备就进攻。什么？攻击。何种命令？
That shoot is a thing. I think it's maybe because it went to sleep after I switched to X11 after rebooting it.
准备就绪。攻击。好。何种命令？进攻。行。遵命。准备就绪。遵命。什么？好。何种遵命？行。
Alright, that should make things easier. We are still in the game. We are still fighting. No, we're still not dead.
什么？建筑工。喂。建筑工。
喂，
And by the souls of my venerated
准
ancestors,
备就绪。
I wanna keep that motherfucker dream alive.
建筑工。
Ha! Look at that loser. Thought he could walk into the gate, huh? Think again, nerd. Okay, can you leave the peasant alone? That's very rude of you.
准备就绪，好，作战。
Okay, do something about them. They're not nice people.
什么？
建筑工，
什么？行，遵命。好，遵命，准备就绪。
Bro, can they fuck off already? That's my economy you're fucking over. Go after the goddamn Mongols. Damn it, there goes my forestry.
何种命令？准备就绪。
And my gold miners. Fucking damn it. Well, that ain't great.
何种命令？建筑工，准备就绪。建筑工，农夫，
什么？何种命令？行。什么？好。何种命令？行。
Go, go! Fuck them all up!
遵命。行。
什么？农夫，农夫，正确。建筑工，建筑工，何种命令？喂，
建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪。何种备就遵命。好，行。
Present battle!
一，遵
Even
命。
if it's the last fucking thing you do.
是。
什么？建筑工，
The people, sweet. Hey, the Rifter, welcome. What's up?
什么？好，行，遵命。
Shit, I added the monkey accidentally.
正遵命。好，
Whoops. That guy got left behind. As you can see, I'm not doing too hot. At all. I now exist solely in this little corner of the map.
何种命令？
何种命令？
什么？为修理工。
喂，准备就绪。
But just because I'm exiled to this corner does not mean I'm giving up. Paying bills, rip. My condolences, that shit sucks. They keep trying to exorcise me away from my little corner, I refuse.
准备就绪。作战。
Making a toll road to hell.
什么？遵命。
The lesser known highway to hell.
何种命令？行。
I gotta say, Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition runs better on Linux than on Windows. Good job, Microsoft. You bloatware distributors.
何种命令？行。
Can you bastards not be so aggressive? It's okay, as long as they don't see that, we are safe. Whenever they see that, we are no longer safe. I don't like the look of that. We need to defend the Explory Pony. He's the MVP, the most valuable player. This is the starter Explorer Cavalry. Explory Pony. And we're gonna keep him alive no matter what.
准备就绪，好， 行，是，
Yes, we're rebuilding! We're rebuilding!
什么种命令？遵命。
Oh, wait, these are my lands, motherfucker. I'm still here. You're not gonna build a motherfucking mining camp on top of me.
准备就绪，作战，攻击，
Fuck the peasant! Fuck the peasant!
何种命令？
This is my gold. If I don't exploit it, no one does.
准备就绪，
什么？
建筑工。什么农夫？
We're rebuilding. Yes.
什么？好。何种命
Ch-
是？
My gold. Stay away. You are not getting any of my gold. You and your entire motherfucking
准备就遵命。
blue bastard civilization that ruined me gonna feel the pain. No mercy. Eh? They're fighting back. Retreat. They sent armies. Fuck the peasantry. No mercy. Die. No one step onto the polished desert corner. Funny you say that. The ones that are fucking me over are the Slavs. Oh wait, no, Poland is now in the game proper. It's not. Right, I forgot that. Or was it just Lithuania? I don't remember so well.
什么？遵命。
This corner is mine, and I will sacrifice as much peasant blood as it fucking takes.
行。攻击，
喂，准备就绪，
Not one of you unhappy bastards are gonna take my desert.
何种命令？矿工，
准备就绪，作战，
No war crime too great to defend it.
遵命。行，
Stay the fuck away from my gold.
是，
If it's not mine, it's no one's.
作战，
Bro, look at how many they're sending.
是，
They want the gold Ducey.
何种命令？
准备就绪，
准备就绪，农夫为农夫，
喂，何种命令？
遵命。
They are thirsty for the gold Ducey.
什么？为准备就绪，
矿工，喂，什么？
Well, too bad that gold Ducey belongs to China.
工。何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工，准备就绪，伐木工，伐木工，
They think I will surrender. They are dead wrong.
何种命令？好，什么？遵命。
Attrition is my specialty.
喂，
什么？
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
Yeah, I'm working on the housing problems.
什么好？准备就绪，遵命。攻击，是，
China will grow larger, whether these people want to or not. That's Sorry, Monaco. Kinda.
进攻，
Except less glamorous.
何种命令？攻击，准备就绪，
Alright, go back to get healed.
遵命，
Where is the monk?
遵命，何种命令？
What the fuck are you doing out there, man?
遵命，
You cost gold. We cannot lose you. Yeah, this is what my world has been reduced to. The enemy. The Mongols just gave up. They blew up that tower and they were like, eh, fuck it. I'm still doing better than them some fucking how. ¡My gold!
准备就绪，
Los cojones me vais a robar el oro.
行
El
使
oro. Chill, 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 chill.
什么？作战，
准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。
Gold thieves be gone.
什么？
建筑工，
喂，行，何种命令？是，
Yeah, I know. We have too many fuckers.
喂，何种命令？建筑工，
That's the struggle no one wants to talk about being number
准
one.
备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪，
什么？喂？建筑工。
Build a motherfucking castle.
什么？好，
Send the army to protect the building of the motherfucking castle. No mercy!
何种命令？
There can be no mercy to the barbarian. Oh my fucking god again? Oh my fucking god again?
准备就绪，进攻，遵命。
何种命令？行，
喂，什么？
建筑工，喂，什么？
建筑工，准备就绪。好，
什么？
Bro, protect the peasants, damn it.
作战，
We need them.
何种命令？建筑工，
Bro, do your fucking job! I literally pay you to protect the peasantry. That's your sole purpose in this motherfucking
准备
existence.
就绪，
正确。
准备
伐木
就绪
工，，何种命令？伐木
Keep these fuckers working. Do you understand the concept of taxes?
准备就绪。
Get back to war. I don't care if you're about to die. Get back to war.
正确，好，伐木工。
You motherfuckers wanna stop working? Too bad.
喂，
It's only more work.
何种命令？建筑工，
准备就绪，
Too bad, too sad. More
什
work.
么？伐木工，何种命令？伐木工，
何种命令？
They can kill
喂，
our peasants
建
by the hundreds if they want.
伐木工，
喂，
But I will make 100 more
准备就绪。伐木工，
just to replace the losses. I keep sending this little shit skirmishing parties and they annoy me.
准备就遵命，攻击停遵命，
I think they're building something there, I don't know.
何种命令？好，停遵命。好，遵命。
Barracks?
准备就绪，停。
Apparently I was building barracks though.
好，遵命。什么？进攻？何种命令？作战。一。准备就绪，是。什么？作战。
No, whatever.
什么？喂？建筑工，何种命令？建筑工。什么
More
建
farms.
筑工，准备就绪。建筑工，
More economy.
建筑工，喂？建筑工，准备就绪。建筑工，何种命令？
We are following Maoism now. More farms, less intellectuals.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
准备就绪。伐木工。建筑工，
准备就绪，伐木工，
Yeah, well, the same place as well. So I'm like, when am I getting attacked? It's like, what else am I gonna get attacked?
何种命令？
Would I always get attacked?
建筑工，
什么？喂？何种命令？准备就绪，建筑工，
I've yet to meet the man who cannot with the midway.
喂？建筑工，
喂？
They keep making the mistake of making boyards,
建筑工，
什么？
thinking that I will somehow give up. As if China will ever run out of peasants.
准备就作战是什么？攻击何种命令？
I don't know about them, but I see lots of
准
peasants
备就绪，
in my future.
行。何种命令？好，
Time to make another army and send it
什么？
into the meat grinder.
进攻，行。遵命。
何种命令？准备就绪。
I'm sure I still have some resources left to gather here somewhere. Sadly, I was never able to gather my relic. That's fine. Wood is the new relic.
建筑工，
Peasant! Kill! 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 With extreme prejudice.
何种命令？是
No, your new order is to chase her to the end of the fucking world.
什么？作战。准备就绪。什么？是进攻。
Bro, don't you stand there?
好，作战。准备就绪。何种命令？进攻。什么？遵命。是。准备就绪。何种命令？作战。准备就绪。进攻。何种命令？攻击。什么？是。准备就绪。作战。行。遵命。好。遵命。
Surprise, motherfucker! Alright, it is time to counterattack.
什么？何种命令？行。行。准备就绪。遵命。
We're gonna send 2 whole armies of trash units right into the enemy's capital. See how they enjoy. See, while others may specialize in like sophisticated strategies and build orders, I have long ago accepted a very advanced philosophy of sooner or later they run out of gold and they have not prepared their economy for the trash attack. for the trash attrition worker. I have.
何种准备就绪？好，攻是什么？
I like to see try to dislodge me from this fucking corner. Now that we have
请准备就绪。作战何种命令？是
fully embraced Trashanomics. More! More! I think we may be ushered out of houses.
为遵命。
You have a new purpose in this life, as do you. You build houses now. The trash wave requires me.
准备就绪。
These fools, they are not ready. They are not ready for wave after wave after wave of trash.
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？进攻？什么？作战？
Attack! Attack! Who the fuck do you belong to? Group number 5. What the fuck are you doing back there? Join your comrade. Where's the fucking monk? Your lives are secondary. Killing the monk, absolute priority.
何种命令？准备就绪。
Look at them. They are not ready. They are not ready for the trash wave.
建筑
何种
We can dirty, I don't care. Right now, the only thing holding us back is not enough housing. Just like IRL. Hijo de puta! Fuck you! I don't care if it's a castle. No human wave attacks will overwhelm any defense. There is nothing you can do to stop the human wave.
什么？建筑工，准备就绪。建筑工。
No, wait, shit. That goes against the philosophy of Trashinomics. I need to make one of these for research.
什么？建筑工。
Yeah, let the Mongols have their fun, that's fine. Right now we're bringing justice to the Slavs. They are not ready for the trash wave. These absolute buffoons. New trash wave incoming!
何种命令？建筑工，准备就绪。建筑工为建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
为建筑工。
什么？建筑
何种命令？建筑工。准备建筑工。什么？建筑工为
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
为
何种命令？农夫。
The economy, it is resurrected.
为建筑工。
何种命令？伐木工。
Shit, accidentally we are chosen. That's fine, that's fine.
何种命令？
Let them have their little victories every now and again. They have lost one castle to literal shit. That's what matters here.
准备就绪。
Their losses are mounting and my economy is booming. More!
何种命令？遵命。
Yes! The combat. It is not real, it is happening. They thought they had won. They were so wrong, so deeply,
准备
deeply
何种
wrong.
命令？
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
什么？何种命令？建筑工。喂，准备就绪。建筑工。
喂，什么？建筑工，建筑工。
A new staging ground for the trashinomics.
建筑工。何种命令？建筑。
They can't. They won't win. Don't worry, Mongols. I have not forgotten about you. Rest assured, you are next in the trashinomics token block. Is the wrong China. They thought I was gonna give up when I lost like what? Half of my economy? Actually, I think it was like 2/3 of my economy.
准备就绪。建筑。
I don't know who the fuck they thought they were dealing with.
建筑工。
War of attrition is my ideal state. Look at these fuckers. Look at these motherfuckers. They're eating shit. That's what they're doing.
什么？准备就绪。
You capitulated. That will not stop me, you are a coward. Alright, time to prepare new waves of trashinomics.
何种命令？
You start the Slavs have perished. So will you, Mongolians. So will you. Now with more horses.
何种命令？建筑工。
Look at them. Look at them. Look at these absolute ullards.
喂，什么？准备就绪。
Anyways, I need some stone actually. That would be fucking. There we go. That's nice.
准备就作战。
Fuck over their temple.
什么？攻击。
什么？准备就绪。
建筑工，
More wood for the war effort.
何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工，建筑工。
喂。建筑工。建筑工。
Oh shit, we're running out of wood.
准备就绪。
Fear not, we have recovered access to our former woodlands.
建筑工，
We will not just rebuild, we will conquer.
准备就
The Mongols!
何种命令？攻击。
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, look at that stone flowing. We are once again stone pilled. More
建筑
wood.
工。
何种命令？
喂，
More of everything.
建筑工，
什么？建筑工。喂，伐木工。
Shit out more! Shit out more!
何种命令？
Cut more wood! Deforestation is progress! Yes!
什么？
Yes!
何种命令？ 准备就绪，
I think they belong to an army, actually.
什么何种命令？
No, number 7 got completely wiped out. Oh,
准备
was
就绪
curious.
什么？行，遵命。准备就绪，遵命。
Fear not. I know a new wave of trash
何种命令？
is about to flood the... Oh shit, I don't have control. Damn. Oh.
好，遵命。
Well, we'll have to wait for the old wave of trash to die.
什么被就绪？何种命令？什么？准备就绪，
Charge!
作战。什么被就绪？是进作战。何种什么进攻？是
准备就绪，
Well, that's dumping, unfortunately. They're gonna learn the true meaning of trashinomics. I don't know if that's a word, but I want it to be a word. Damn it. Look at them, they just gave up. They stopped fighting back. That's not gonna stop me. Seven is lacking 2 people.
什么？何种命令？什么？行，准备就绪，遵命。
That cannot do. Pyrologisms, yes. I'm sorry, but
何种命令？
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4 waves of trash are coming.
准备
Starting at number 7.
行，什么？准备就何种命令？什么？攻击，准备就是什么？进攻，作战，何种命令？攻击，
Trashnomics. When you're Chinese in a corner and you must trash. I got kicked. This is where I started. Roughly, somewhere around here I started. And I got kicked out all the way to this corner and they thought I was dead. Yet here I am. Once again, onto the breach. Sorry, once more onto the breach. That's the thing, right? The slabs, they couldn't handle the trash.
什么？建筑工，准备就绪，何种命令？建筑
Fucking build, man. Bro, just fucking go through a door.
准备就绪，遵命。何种命令？什么？行，何种命令？遵命。
We have the specialist of troops in China. Only the best of the best to defend China. You can tell that these are trash units. Bro, just cross. Anyway, this is where they live. And this is where we're sending the murder wave.
就绪，攻击，什么？进攻，
And now to make new, more interesting murder waves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we still haven't lost the other ones. But I'll just override number 6.
何种命令？
Up to number 6. Number 9 large. They are so not ready for the trash wave. This is the face of an absolute buffoon. An absolute clown. Not ready for what total war truly means. Anyway, still their gold.
建
I cannot find more stone. We'll get more houses, damn it.
喂，建筑工。
This is like real life China. We have a housing crisis. Solution, build a factory of like houses.
准备就绪。作战。什么？
Ah, I can smell it. Sweet victory is coming to us. This is the power of trash. People say like, oh no, Trash tier units. I love trash tier units. I live for trash tier units.
什么？何种命令？建筑。
I do not care for elite units. Look what I can do with trash. They spent gold on their units. My units are wood and food. And he surrendered. Trash wins every day. He had like a factor of castles. I'm playing on moderate as well, so that probably is a factor with like... Hold on, yeah. Unit skill 1020. He also killed 1020. But I lost more, I don't care. Largest army, it's just trash. More wood, more food, more stone. Not gold though, Genghis Khan with the most gold. Villager high, yeah. You can tell when I was starting to get fucked, it's like... The slap started fucking me up, it's like, no, fuck you. It's the trash wave completely swallowed everything. They were not prepared. They were not made to handle the trash. And so they got swallowed by the wave. I don't know what that is, and it's still not responding. Can you please close down? What are you? Hold up, I have something that you refuse to fucking close. That's really annoying. Give me a second, let me go to the main menu. What the fuck is this shit? I have no idea what the fuck that is. I mean, I know it's something from Age of Empires Definitive Edition. But it's just refusing to close down. I am having a Half-Life 1 moment of like, it's not shutting down. Anyways, however, what is shutting down is the stream. I'll just restart the system. Anyways. Yeah, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed and all that good thing. I think the thing I need to let X11 crash once, and then it just works flawlessly. Well, okay, flawlessly may be a bit of an exaggeration. It's considering I have something that you started. At least tell me what the fuck you are. What's your name of the process, man? That's all I need to know. So I know what to hunt in the system monitor to destroy. But booty, I'm gonna be leaving. Bye-bye, and I'll see you most likely tomorrow. I intend to stream through the new year unless something fucked happens, in which case, well, something fucked happened. You know how it'll be. Bye-bye. If not, you can just check the Discord. Usually that tells you what the fucking... when I stream, that will... I am so that was. I am so that was. Anyways, have a nice rest of your day. Because now I'm sobering up, and that is unfortunate.